Good morrow. Mm. W stream? Bro, it's been 2 seconds. Let's lock in. Oh, shit. Alright. From my knowledge, there's no update stuff. If you ever run out of ideas for shit posts, you can always make how Soul Eater's bug, but I probably won't. One view, you fell off. Wait for noties to go out, brother. It says I have 7 views. What the fuck? There's 7 people in here, allegedly. Let me look at the forums. I don't think there's anything new. From what I know. No, there's nothing new. Unless I'm wrong. No, there's nothing new. Shaft mining the best money making method? No. For mining, no. Sadly, it is not. I wish it was. How was the gym? It was great. I feel pretty refreshed. Actually, I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little tired right now. I'm a little fatigued. I think that's probably the better thing to say. I feel like my... Nope. FOV's right. It just feels a little zoomed in. It's the best mining method. It's between Umber and Jasper at the moment, I think. If you have alt accounts, Umber is like 70 mil right now, an hour. Sludge? It's not sludge, sadly. Okay, whoever told me that cooldown was back is a liar. There is no more cooldown. I should make a video about that. Okay, I don't know if that's video worthy. But whoever said there was cooldown is a liar and needs to be shot. Also, this is mineable. Is it? Yeah, it's back. Check the ore stuff? Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'll do that for the video later. Ability ready is bling bling add-ons. I can't believe they fixed that. That's such a W change. I just had a cooldown this morning. Maybe they just decreased the cooldown timer. Because it was fine. There was no problems with it right there. Because if you guys go back in the stream, that was instant. That was an instant spawn. That was literally instant. Alright, let's see how much money this makes me. If it's not worth it, or if it's not above like 42 mil, I'm never mining this again. I'm only gonna do 4 corpses if it's under that amount of money. Because it is just not worth it. Also, somebody remind me to buy cacao. Low-key, I was also thinking about getting Hunting 20 this stream, just so I can buy Galaxy Fish. Spyro beat you to 2 to Vonstrel? Yeah, because he's an RNG carried shitter. That's a joke, by the way. I have no beef with him. Brody just placed some traps. I'm just gonna do it with Glaciate Walkers. It'll take me like maybe an hour. Where can I get it? Where can you get what? Takes longer now that you can't loot share. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it with loot share. The mod, it's a chat triggers module, so you have to type CT import bling bling add-ons. Okay, I think this is gonna be worth it. I think I'm just down timing low-key. It's probably like 50 mil an hour if I wasn't ass. And I wasn't reading chat. Guys, yesterday I was locked in mining. When I wasn't streaming, I was so locked in. Yeah, it says 49 mil an hour. I could believe that. Amber is slightly worse than a Sapphire. Yeah. It says I'm making 50 mil. Okay, 49 mil. That's good. 49 mil an hour is good for Amber. That's like really solid. Especially with 3 corpses, that's really solid. So I will continue to do that. I do want Galaxy Fish really bad this stream. I think I'll go for it. That'll make me an extra like 100k per shaft. Best method to start mining. Once you have Heart of the Mountain 7, just do gemstone powder grinding. I low-key want Jerry to leave so I know how much money I'm making in a shaft without the cold res buff. Is that a truth? I think that's the only person who wants that is me. Wait, I have fortune buffs. That's why I'm making 50 mil an hour. I have fortune buffs right now. So I would be making like 46 mil an hour in the shaft without fortune buffs. Okay, maybe not 46, maybe 48. You could just not pot. That is true. I guess I could do that. It's pretty much the same. You don't, I mean, 10 cold resistance is a fuck ton, bro. It's a lot. It's like 5 extra veins if you're in a Sapphire or Jasper. Do we get 10% fortune from Jerry? I don't know. Think so. Probably. It's the same as no Jerry? Yeah. You wanted to... Dude, I keep getting, like, spun around. I don't know if that's my mouse or if I'm, like, actually getting spun around. Because they obviously know I'm not fucking cheating. I'm sorry. I think that's just some bug I'm having. Because it keeps happening. I'm not fucking cheating. I'm streaming. Admins, leave me alone if that's, like, actually a thing. Like, I get, like, I'm so goated at the game that you have to fucking macro check me, but... Listen. Simon is breathing down my neck. That's what it feels like. Oh my god. I hate this part. Loki, we need to route this better. And I am not going to be the one to make it. I'm not going to be the one to make this route. Anyway, today's stream's going to be like 3 or 4 hours because I want it to. That is true, Sam. Technically, it wouldn't be accurate. I really want Alpha to open so we can test the Glacial Golem. I think today's video is just going to be talking about every mining bug that is, like, relevant. So, it's just going to be like, Glacial Golem got buffed? If my theory is true, yes, technically. For Umber mining, do you use mining speed boost or Maniac? I think I've heard people use mining speed boost, but I'm not sure. Why mine non-Jasper shafts? Because I wanna. What theory? I mean, if 5 cold res is better than 42, losing 42 fortune. I think it is. I think it is too, but I want to test. How much money does Sludge make per hour? With good ping, probably like 40 mil an hour if you forge gemstone mixtures. Most likely. You have max fortune, I reckon it's better. I think if... if you're using Cacao and you're using... and you have Galaxy Fish, then probably it's worth. I would assume. Jasper, if you want. No, I'm good. You can mine it. How long do you stay in a mine shaft? It just depends if I place a campfire. I usually say, since you basically have like 100 gold res, it's usually like 10 minutes and then 15 if you campfire. If you want to be more specific, I'm sure there's people in Mining Call who know the exact long amount of time you're in there. But I don't really care. Probably like 9 and 14 minutes. $11 minutes and 10 seconds. There you go. Oh, my cold res bot ran out. It doesn't really matter. Cold res does not matter for amber shafts if you are above like 60 anyway. How much gemstone powder should I get? It just depends on what you're gonna mine. I recommend people to just get the max like XP you're gonna need. Like, you're gonna need, what is it, 22 million gemstone powder for max XP, so you should just get that. So speaking How do you make the money from excluding Jasper? So now that crystal shafts are back, you forge perfect paradox, onyx, whatever's profitable. That's like probably a good maybe 10 mil an hour. And then if you decide to level pets, that's probably like 5 mil an hour. And then just from gems and other stuff, it's probably like 30 mil an hour. Have you checked if Galaxy Fish gets you to the next proc? Galaxy Fish is 10, right? So it definitely doesn't. If it's like 20, I don't think it does either. I think I need 50 fortune. If it's 20... Thanks, Ahmad. You're welcome. If it's 20, if I use Cacao, I get to the next proc. But if it's 10, then I won't get the next proc even with Cacao. I just get how proc math works. Yeah, I finally understand how it works. But now I know. But no, it doesn't get to me. I learned that a couple months ago. Oh, you don't? So it's basically every 100 fortune you have, it gets you to the next proc. It's kind of weird. So it scales with your fortune. So like, let's say you have 1,000 fortune, you get 10 procs. You have 2,000 fortune, you get 20. Or that's not true. I think at like a certain point, that's what it becomes. But basically to TLDR, it's like every 100 fortune is like an extra +1 fine, I think. TLDR. How much do you make per hour for shaft mining? You don't really make a number. And hello, Gornak, I was going to say hi. But I was answering that question. You can make anywhere between 10, or not 10, probably like 30 to 80 mil an hour. I thought this goes in sacks, or have I filled my sacks? It doesn't go in a sack? I thought it did. Boom, 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 boom. I really thought that went in sacks. Whatever. Doesn't Galaxy Fish get you to 1900? No, because I already have that. It's quite a wide range, yeah, because it's gambling. Nope, still haven't fixed Play of Fortune. Very sad. That's with Better Together buff? Ah. Good call. Is this still with Better Together? $18.92. So yes, it would get you to 1900. But that's out of Glaciite tunnels, so it doesn't really matter. Out like if you're worried about like Crystal Hollow's fortune, then that would be good. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. You're lacking Glossy Mineral Talisman. I don't think so. Thought I had it. If I don't, I swear I bought it. What did I just get? What? Am I stupid? Do I even have the regular one? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I am. Shit. Oh shit. Fuck. I thought it was 32. Oops. Whatever. How do I check your tree? I thought I had it. My bad. Did you make bank during Fiesta? I didn't do Fiesta. I was at work. I've got 1895. Well, I have better together. How much fortune did that just give me? Like 1? 2? I don't know. Managed to get 0 Jasper Shafts. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You're also 1895? Well, then I'm at 1895. I gave you 3? Ah. 3 fortune? I see. Of course, it's the one spot I didn't go to. What's up, the anime tuber? How are you doing? Galaxy Fish wouldn't get me to the next pro. I don't think it would. But like I said, you might get to the next with Cacao. Okay, I want to check then. Bro forgot me. Bro, I don't know. I see a lot of people, man. If you're not, like, super active, it's hard for me to remember. Gives you 10 fortune. Low key, I need to just do this. Wait, there's the fire sale, bro. Guys, use code ZJ2 at checkout. Trust. I remember him a little. Damn. I guess I'm just fucking fake as shit then. You failed a one-tap a rat? Yes, I did. I didn't crit. Nah, bro, I'm using code outgrow. Bora! Dude, has Outgrow even posted a video in the last, like, 3 months? I think he quit like I did. Is he on his gym arc? That'd be awesome, bro. Good for him if he is. Bro said hopefully. That's crazy. Anyway, this is the new way to do the shaft. You don't mine all of this vein. You only mine half of this. You gotta actually lock in, though. Mine half of this. You mine half of this. And then you do here and you mine this whole vein. That is the most optimal way to do this. So you're closer to the TP, so you have less downtime. And then it's the same thing here, is you mine like half of this vein. And then you mine half of this vein, and then by the time you mine like half of this, you need to start TPing. Or I guess you can just look at your Picobulus ability, and then when it gets to like 7 seconds, then you go ahead and then start TPing. Remember when their mom was using that route? Yeah, man. That video did pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That video did pretty solid. This vein should give me a pity. I don't know how fast that was. I wish I could check. But I turned the sky tilts thing, or sky anything off. I don't remember this route or where the corpses are here. I don't even actually think I've seen this at all. New Onyx Shaft? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been in that. It is the new Onyx Shaft, though. I've just never been in it. Servers are kind of iffy today. It's shit? Well, yeah, I figured. Nothing will make BP9 gems, like, actually bearable for me. they cooked with the new citrine shaft. Yeah, I'm just never mining citrine. It's just never happening. Server's lagging a little bit. Yeah, you go at like 6-7 seconds for the ability there. Unironically, you buy the RNG drops or did you Iron Man them? I bought them. I would never Iron Man any of the drops that like that. That's just so terrible. In fact, I would rather. I've played Iron Man before, and it's the most boring game mode in my opinion. It's just boring. I don't like having to like grind for so many hours. It's just useless. It's not a good. It's not good. It's just not good at all. I'm just not even gonna search for that. I wish Corp CSB was actually allowed, because I genuinely hate looking for the corpses in the new shafts. Iron Man is prison? Yeah, I figured. Shaft coal mining still being tested? It's bugged. It's gonna be talked about in my new video. Because nobody mines glaciite, so it's easy to do. You don't get ore fortune in shafts for some reason. So we don't even know if it's good because it's fucking bugged. The admins don't. Admins don't know what they're doing. I was so disappointed. I've never been more disappointed in game. I did that too high on accident. What do you think of the people who say they're better because they're Iron Man? I hate those people. I think it's cringe to say that. Alright. You're not better just because you spend more time on the game. It just makes you like more of a nerd. Now, if you're just like an Iron Man player who doesn't like say something like that and just like plays the game, then it's not really a big deal. But I don't really like the people who are like, I am better than you because I sat on the game longer. Like, okay, man. Say what you want to say, I guess. Just kind of cringe to me. It's too high. It is sad. It is very sad. What is that? Why does that keep happening to me? Leave me alone. It's not a Sky Handy. I have no idea, bro. I try not to have any more GUI. I'm trying to limit my GUI space until only bling bling. Triple Lapis, guys. Think we're mining it. I'm mining this. I'm mining this. We are all mining this. Said no one ever. What? Where's this corpse? Oh. Your stream grew? What do you mean my stream grew? Like, I have more people in here? Yeah, I know, it's nice. I'm glad that I'm getting recognition. I'm very thankful. I'm glad that my video yesterday is doing very well. I hope my video today does well. I don't think it will, because it's kind of like no one really cares. But honestly, the video from yesterday was a rage bait post, and it's doing well. So, who knows? Who knows at this point? It wasn't really. I mean, it was a joke. It was a joke, mostly. I do think that Quick Claw should be the best item, though. There's no reason it shouldn't. Okay, I don't know where the other one is, so I'm just gonna leave. There is no reason Quick Claw should not be the best item. Is that Leaping Sword? Yeah, we decided that Leaping Sword was better. And by we, I mean me. Humble man, yeah. I agree, cool. I think they should rework Quick Claw. I don't think they should change Hephaestus Relic. I think Hephaestus Relic is fine. I just think they need to change Quick Claw. Maybe like do a similar thing with Hephaestus Relic where they just buff it. Just for Heart of the Mountain 10, I don't know. There's really only 3 methods that people are doing right now, and it's Coal, Jasper, and Shaft Mining. And if you want any info on any of those, just join Mining Cult. Even Quicker Claw. I mean, you could name it like you could just pull up the thesaurus and like find a synonym to name it. Swift Claw would be kind of cool, I guess. Or you could even call it like Swift Fang, like make it something different. Devon's fingernail. That could be interesting. Swift Claw tough. I like Swift Claw. I think that could be fine. I would be fine with anything. They could call it Quicker Claw and I'd be happy. That's still a mining change and I would be able to make a video about it. Any mining changes, negative or positive, are good for me. I don't care. To be honest. Negative or positive. Dude, this honestly might actually be worth mining. If this was Peridot, I might have mined it. Like, actually. But it's not. Sadly. No way. I mean, it's fortunate freezing 3 Lapis. I mean, I feel like I would have... It's because it's black? No, it's because the price isn't good. And also, I don't have waypoints, so I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have. Why do you not apply for a mod position on the team? What, for Hypixel? Dude, what the fuck is happening to my game? I don't know. I'm getting possessed. I'm doing really good, Rody. How are you? I mean, I would, but, you know, I don't think they would want me on the team, and I don't know what I would do. Like, I don't have any coding experience. Maybe I could be, like, a lead design, like, person, and, like, or, like, a balancer. But I don't know. Why don't you do combat? Because it's boring. If Hypixel wanted to, like, talk to me about, like, mining stuff, like, I would love to help them balance, like, stuff. Like, with no bias, like, actually try to balance things. Like, that would be fun. I would do something like that. But I don't think I have any I don't think I have any ability to be on the team. Like, I'm not qualified for that. But balancing, sure. I would love to do that. I'm already super passionate about the game. Don't know who that is. Sell my soul and get some bad shafts for a quarter of an hour. That's pretty much what's happening to me. I'm gonna stream for 3 hours, make like 50 mil, and then get offline. Where's the energy? What do you mean, where's the energy? Above average rate's real. Look, that one stream was just like, I don't know, I was in a good mood. I usually, guys, I work and then I go to the gym and then I stream, so I don't really have that much energy. I'm trying, like. Imagine maxing all skills and leaving combat and saying balance. I was talking about balancing mining stuff. I'm not talking about balancing combat stuff. And I never said that I would. There's multiple balancers, I'm sure. It's not just what everybody does everything. They probably split it. How can people find mining boring? It's just because there's a lot of requirements to it to get into it early. I mean, if you can't like spend the 50 hours to get everything you need to get into mining, it's boring, and I can agree with that. Bro. What pet are you using to spawn shafts? Clay-side golem. Technically, you should be using Scatha though. I just don't have one yet. And I don't know if I plan on buying one. Enjoy mining more than other things? Me too. What is happening? Why does this keep happening? Use Bow? Well, I mean, I swapped to Bow when I need to use the ability. What's up, Not a Pro? Or not too pro, sorry. Has the tungsten meme gone too far? It's not a meme, bro. It's real. Meme for fortune? It doesn't really matter. Bro, I gave you 1.2 bill. Where did it all go? I spent it on shit. And I gave a bunch of it away. You were there when it happened. Honestly, don't really remember what I spent it on. I would have to go back to that stream. I'm doing really good. How about you? Oh, you know what I spent it on? I gave away, like, all of the... I gave away, like, 600 mil, and then I spent, like, 200 mil on, what's it called? The artifact. Artifact of power. Spent it badly? No, I spent it on the artifact of power. That's what it was. I just had forgotten about it. I gave you Fend? Bro. Is this a Jasper? You buy Quick Lot? Yeah, I bought Quick Lot too. Yo Diddler. Would you like to send me your Jasper Shaft route? No. Like, what, yes, let me stop my stream right now and cater towards you. Yes. Is your shaft gate kept? No. I just don't feel like sending it out right now. It's not my route. I'm not gonna give it out. It's not mine. I'm not gonna give away something that's not mine. If something player wants to give it out, then he can give it out in Mining Cult. But he gave it to me, and he didn't. I'm not gonna like leak it. That's like fucked up. Regardless of anything. There's literally a Jasper route in Mining Cult. Yeah, this is a different one though. If he tells me I can leak it, I'll put it in my Discord, but I'm not doing that until that happens. This is not my place. Is it the one I sent you? Yeah, it is. He just told me that you can leak it. Bro, what the hell is happening to my game? Why do I keep getting spun around like a fucking ballerina? Low-key, I'm banned in Mining Cult, bro. How did you get banned in Mining Cult? What did you do? I don't know. They keep spinning me around. How does one get banned in Cult? Usually by saying the N-word. They on to us? Bro, they might be on to me. I sent a clip of Polynex. Bro, that is literally not even that bad. Bro, people cheat in the VCs. I don't really think that's worth... Wait, is this 2 or 3? Oh, it's 2. Pretty sure I should be unbanned. I mean, I can ask them to unban you. I got all the mobs on my payroll. You should do 2 Sapphire. I don't want to, though. I don't even want to. Yo, what's up, Valentine? Do the mods know you use 0 ping cheats? Yes, bro. They endorse it. I can't say that, bro. People are gonna, like, think I'm being serious. Dude, half the mods in Mining Cult, you cheat too, bro. Why are they banning people for showing... Never mind. That's crazy. That is crazy work. Okay, that's not true. I'm lying. I'm lying, by the way. I'm lying, by the way. 40 watching is a fall off? How is 40 watching a fall off? Is there somebody else streaming Skyblock right now? Every real miner has been banned from Mining Cult, bro. BLC once had pingless mining. 30 virus! Why are you vouching for VLC? 30 virus, how could you do this? You guys see, dude, nobody clipped it, but there was like a 30 virus was like, guys, I'm not Republican, but I watch Joe Rogan. I'm like, bro, what? 30 virus watching Joe Rogan is not on my 2025 bingo card. I wish I had the clip. I don't remember what stream it's from. That shit was so funny. I joined for 2 seconds. That's literally what he said. Did you do some mining off camera? I did like an hour yesterday. Nah, pingless is cheating, technically. I'm pretty sure. Did you use the cactus swap? Yeah, obviously. He's always like, Hypixel, hire me. I mean, I don't know. What does pingless even do? You have like 0 ping. It low-key shouldn't be, though. I think they're just trying to work on it so that it's just... that mining itself is like pingless. So you don't have to worry about it. They're trying to make it client-side, which is what they're doing with the Dungeon Breaker. So technically in the next couple of updates, it should be fixed. I keep getting like fucking swung. I don't know why. When I get a Jasper Shaft, I should warp you? Nah, you don't have to. That'd be a pain in the ass to code. That's why it's taken 70 months for them to code it. I'm sure they've been working on it for a long time. Pingless mining would be so peak? Yeah, it's also a cheat, and I'm not vouching for it. They're making mining pingless? I didn't say that. I said they've been working on doing stuff for that in the other game, like other parts of the game, like the Dungeon Breaker. So eventually you would think that they would work on it for mining as well. Is it as simple as the HSM fix? What do you mean? Pingless? Pingless is just makes it so you should just fucking mine with 0 ping. Should I try to get Heart of the Mountain 10 if I have Gemstone and Mythril Powder, even if my setup is bad? What? It'll probably come out with Lake. I could see that, I guess. Or it might just come out of a random update. For better powder rates. What do you mean? Better powder rates. Powder rates are literally at an all-time, like, great right now. Getting powder has never been easier. Heart of the Mountain 10 gives you more powder from comms. Yeah, but it's still not better than, like... The only thing it's better for is for Glaciite. Only need 3.9 million Mythril Powder for shafting. Yeah, but, you know, Skyblock XP, though. I mean, in their update, they said they were only gonna... What the fuck, Skyblock? What the fuck? Is this me? Is this me? Is this my game doing this to me? Is a fucking dev on a mod, like, fucking with me? Do you use HSM? Yes. Macro check? I don't think it's a macro check. You need a new mouse? This is the new mouse. It's not the mouse. It's not the fucking mouse, bro. I know it's not. Is it? I need to turn scroll wheel off. Is there a way to turn scroll wheel off? Patcher? Jesus Christ. You got a raw input mod? I don't think so. I think it's just me accidentally touching my scroll wheel. No, guys, I'm just cheating on stream and they're macro checking me. That's definitely what's happening right now. That is definitely the case. Bro. DMing Simon that clip? Alright. Your channel is growing fast? What do you mean my channel is growing fast? I'm just the GOAT. Nah. Least humble Hypixel Skyblock player. You're rapidly approaching 6-7k. Guys, should I just quit when I hit 6-7k? That would be fire. Please never do that again. I should ban you from my chat. Have you been at 6k for a few months? Yeah. Well, I was at 5.7k for a while, and 5.7k was when I quit, and then I started uploading again, and then, like, my videos weren't getting very many views, and then, like, I posted that mining update video, and I started getting hella views. Please quit right now. Alright, guys, I'll quit. Like I said, I just want to become the mining guy. I feel like nobody really does mining stuff anymore, and I like... Oh, money! Holy shit, we're rich. Interest is a W mining guy. I feel like Interest is not a mining guy. If anything, I would say Interest is a dungeons guy. It's like all he does. Yoink. Warp Frog. What is a Skyblock content creator now? I don't know. I think the only creators that are actually like relevant is Duralius and Interests and 30 Virus. That's pretty much it. Toadmaster? I feel like Toad's falling off too. Toad literally just copied Fire. Like, Dude, Spyro came out of nowhere. Spyro already had like 90,000 subs or whatever, bro. Or whatever he had from Rocket League. Spyro averages like 7,000 views per video. That's not very good for his sub count. I only watch news content. Yeah, that's why Duralius is like popular. Which is why I'm trying to get into that niche as well, because I think that news content is the best move for Skyblock. You said 6'7"? I did. What's your mining speed? I don't know. That's not accurate because I have flow state. Bro's intentionally saying 6'7" at this point? No, I'm not. 30 virus sub to view count is sad? Yeah, it's because most of his subs are like very like dead. We should boycott Duralius? No, I like Duralius. We're like cool. He helps me with stuff sometimes. I don't plan on ever getting into other Skyblock news. I only want to do mining. That's it. I've intentionally in my videos said go watch Duralius. He just derides the admins. He literally doesn't. he kind of used to, but now he's like, this is just stupid. Like New Gen imploded. I'm Implodent's father. No, I'm Implodent's older brother. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, if you've watched Duralius at any point in the last 3 months, I mean, he used, because you gotta think, Skyblock used to be way better, and now they're making stupid changes 24/7, and Duralius has realized that. He realized that the admins suck, so he's been shit-talking them. Well, I say this all, like, in my own words, not his words. So he's like, he just does what he wants. He's voicing his opinion, like, I vouch for him. He is a good news content creator. Are you winning, son? Yes. That's why I say I'm not going to talk about this in this video. Go watch Duralius. I only want to talk about the mining stuff. And I'm only going to make mining content. Do you like Outcrow? No, I don't like Outcrow. I don't like that content. I don't really like people making money-making content. It's stupid. Money-making content is the worst. Outcrow's been a meme. Outcrow's been a meme on my channel for like 5 months at this point. We all just make fun of him. Because I'm so tired of YouTubers that just make money-making content, because it's shit. It's so fucking terrible. You like Icalazar? Eh. I was about to say 6 to 7 months, by the way, and I stopped myself. Do you like Kudra? I think if Kudra stopped uploading money-making guides, I would fuck with Kudra. I need him to stop doing that, and then I would probably say yes. But for now, no. Is this a Jasper shaft that I'm about to get warped into? Is this guy just partying me just to be like, hey? Like, what the fuck is this? I don't mind if you're saying hi, but you could just DM me. Icalazar is funny, low-key. Yeah, sure. I respect Kudra from the grind. He's 16. Continue with the low-quality news. I will. I really like them. Thank you. The one fishing guide was fire. Just, if he only made guides, like, I hate people who make guides, but I don't hate backhanded compliment. I mean, it kind of is, but I say it in my own videos, so it's true. I don't like guide content. I only like guides when it's, like, new guides. Like, for example, my Mithril Powder guide was talking about the updated version because Mithril Powder got updated. He gets a free F ads? My F ads were never paid. I literally told you that when you gave me contraband. They were always free. Nah, I got scammed? Bro. Literally, when you gave me coins, I was like, you know this is free, right? I demand my coins back. They're gone. I ate them. Anyway, you should start charging? No. Why would I charge for that? I'm not fucking charging for that. If you do that, you're even worse than fucking Outcrow, bro. I'm joking? Okay. I'm falling for rage bait too easily. Okay, I'm not gonna read that out loud. That's kind of weird. Menacing Banana? I have beef with Menacing Banana. He stole one of my video ideas way back in the day. Are you still gonna accept when you're red name? I don't really think I'm gonna be able to get there. Thoughts on Mr. Beast? I don't really like Mr. Beast. I liked his older videos. He used to accept people... Yeah, that's stupid, bro. I don't like people who do that. You should not be paying people. That's so stupid. I dislike Coldpug? I don't know. I don't really watch any of his videos. Honeypixel? I think he's funny sometimes. Like, I wouldn't actively watch him, but like, if I see his clips, I'll watch them. Same guy charging 2 mil for Bang. You gotta understand that's the active going rate in mining cult for Bangs. That's not like an unfair price. Okay, so cooldown still exists. It's just like less now. Refraction? Everybody loves Refraction. Jasper? Sure. Oh, and it's mining fortune buff. God bless your soul. God bless you. Wait, I don't have Cacao. Fuck. It's fine. Why mine gemstones and not mithril? Did you not watch my new video? About death streaks? Bro, are we being fucking deadass? Taking anyone's but mine? Okay. It's just, I wasn't warmed up. I didn't want yours yet. Is Cacao even worth it for Jasper? Yeah. Only for Jasper. Death streaks is a PDF? We've established that. We know. Do you think about the 15H drama? I've really talked about that a lot, but, you know, 15H is just, he just has some fetish stuff, and that's pretty much it. I mean, like, alright, I guess. If you're into fetish stuff, okay. Like, I'm not gonna berate you unless it's, like, weird. Like, some fucking weird stuff. Dude, this server is kind of laggy. Everybody has their stuff? Yeah, that's what I said. That, like, when he dropped the Google Doc, I literally said he's just weird. Like, that's it. Everybody's weird. Everybody has their stuff, but, you know, that's how it is. Like, okay. It was a crazy self-report. The thing is, it saves his fucking career. He's not gonna upload anymore, though. I don't think he is. It's like Pyrocynical. It's like Pyrocynical. He had to admit he liked furry inflation, so he wasn't a PDF. You're really progressing with viewers on stream? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to be an actual Skyblock streamer. Or I'm not even trying to be a Skyblock streamer. I'm trying to be just a regular streamer. When are you going to talk about your weirdness? I don't really have any weirdness, honestly. I'm being so deadass. Is Obby still good? I never did Obby. I think muscular girls are pretty attractive. That's probably like my weird thing. I've been knowing that. Bro. That's normal? I mean, yeah, kind of. That's weird? I mean, some people think that's weird. It's not weird? Okay. I mean, some people like just feminine girls like that. But, you know, I mean, I wouldn't... It doesn't really matter to me, but, like, I think that's kind of attractive. Personally. But I quit. I mean, you could just get on and test it. I mean, I plan on, like, eventually doing every mining method that's, like, relevant. I think Obby has some new tech on it now that people were talking about in Mining Cult today. I haven't tried it though, and I don't plan on trying it anytime soon until I have my fully maxed out setup. I just want to know how to do every mining method, so when that like something gets nerfed in that method, I can make a video on it. What about Endstone? I don't really like Endstone. I probably wouldn't do that. But everybody has their stuff. Oh, I don't have my cake. I don't think. I need to get cakes. I need to get cakes and cacaos. I'm kind of throwing in the shaft, bro. I need to lock in. I scored a blonde. Bless. Also, I just threw, by the way. I used my Glacial Golem instead of my Bell. I'll read every message after the mining speed boost is over, guys. Oh, shit. Did I use my fillet? I think I did. It's a diamond thing, too. Yeah, is it? It's some new tech. I don't know what it is. Something about Ether Warp. Endstone is just NPC profit for Iron Man, yeah. Pendant or alloy first? Are you shaft mining? Because if you're shaft mining, then you get pendant first. I wouldn't sacrifice mine to have Mayhem over Skymall. How much do Jasper shafts make usually? I'll show you after this. Good luck on your Dwancho. Alloy for sure. Yeah, it's definitely alloy. Or no, it's not alloy. For shaft mining, it's pendant. It's 100% pendant. We've tested it. We know it's true. Mathematically, it is better. My game's gonna crash. I know it. My game's freezing, which means my game's gonna crash soon. One question. Does cold resistance work the same as heat resistance? I have no idea. We're really bad. Like, I've literally asked that question too. Like, I genuinely don't even know that. Also, I'm really throwing in this shaft. What's Alpha looking like? Just got here. We haven't even gotten Alpha. There's a question mark after Alpha. I haven't even got on it yet. We don't know. I'm like, it's like question mark because I'm like, I want to know if we will. Like, hopefully we get it. That's why it's a question mark. Shaft mining is so much effort. It is, but it's worth it in my opinion. It's fun and it makes okay money. I personally think it's the best. You could say that something else is the best. How much do you make an hour? Anywhere between 30 and 80 mil an hour. Just depends on what I get. It's really the best because you just gamble, and I love gambling. Non-shaft is more consistent, but I don't care about consistency. I care about having fun. Fun is better than consistency. How many times an hour? Per stream, I probably get asked 50 times. It doesn't bother me as much as I used to. I don't really care. Was the best consistent without gambling? Probably either Cole or, what's it called? Grotto. Grotto Jasper. Gems, do you mind? Amber, Sapphire, Amethyst, and Jasper. It's the best for Iron Man. The best for Iron Man is fucking swapping to a regular profile. I'll read all the messages in a second. Ruby been ass. Yeah, Endstone is probably the best. I heard people saying Endstone was goated. I yearn for the times we shit on 15H, but we don't anymore because he proved himself innocent. Devondrill plus Pendant, a good enough early game setup for Mineshaft mining. Yeah. Nah, you need a 355 in full fucking cactus armor. That's what you need. That's the new best setup. Where do I read the 15H dog? Look up 15H drama, and then his video will probably pop up. Endstone good for Iron Man. Endstone got nerfed by Manic Miner, but for Iron Man, it's probably still better. I mean, Ruby's probably the best method now, but I feel like Ruby's boring as fuck. What happened to 50 mil Midas? That is like an insane pull. I have no idea what happened to that guy. Probably quit, like every other fucking YouTuber. Like, why would you want to play this game? I don't know. Need a Yogg armor? No, you need full Cactus with Legion 5, and you need a 355 with Ultimate Wise 5 on it. If you know, you know. Any IRL trade? I don't know. Ruby got nerfed with Manic Miner too? Oh, I see. Then I have no idea. I don't play Iron Man, don't plan on playing Iron Man, and I will never play it. So. Does Legion still affect Cold Res? No. Sadly. If it did, then Duo Jasper would be insane still. It's not, though. I'm just gonna place this now, because I don't feel like waiting. How do you feel about the Diana changes? I think they're stupid. I don't think they should change Dayblade. I think it's stupid. I made a video. Jesus Christ. I made a video about it. I don't know why that keeps happening. That has not been happening at all. I'm getting, like, macro checked, but not really. What mods do you recommend? Join my Discord. I think that Quick Claw should get a buff in the next alpha patch, and they should just leave Hephaestus Relic how it is. Or somebody else in the comments suggested they should just make Hephaestus Relic not work with, like, other mining stats, which I could also agree with. Like, mining stats or fishing stats or farming stats. I could also agree with that. I don't want that to happen. I mean, it is what it is if it happens. It's better than making Quick Claw the worst mining, or not even the best thing for mining. People were arguing that Quick Claw would now be budget, but it shouldn't be a budget upgrade. It should be the best upgrade in the game for mining. Until Glacial Lake. Which shafting do you recommend? I don't know what you mean by that. How does the Daedalus Blade work for cold res? You hold it out and it gives you an extra 10 cold res. It's pretty cool. I think it's good. The best thing for mining is not for mining, so you have to play other parts of the game. I highly disagree, but, you know, whatever. I don't want to play other parts of the game, to be honest. Would you still mind if they made all mining islands 1.21? Yeah, I would just get Korean to send me his config. I think I was going to do that anyway. The only problem with 1.21 for me is that my config is fucking terrible. He said he would send it to me, so if he actually does, then maybe I'll try 1.21 again. Oh, fuck me, dude. Whatever, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Isn't this 0 lapis? It's 1 lapis, so it's worth. You should campfire 0 lapis too, honestly. It doesn't really matter. Or at least I should, because I'm fucking hypermax. If you're hypermax, you should just campfire all Jaspers. Because you still make money. Yeah. Yeah, 1.21 mods do need a definitive. They just need something. It just feels like it's a different game to me. Maybe that's because I'm so old school. I made 13 mil in a 0 lapis with no campfire. So it's probably worth. I made 13.5 something mil. Also, I'm gonna have some Jasper left over from yesterday, so technically this won't be accurate. The only problem is the lag back. I think there's a mod that fixes that. I don't know if it's allowed or not, but I think there is. I don't know if they would have any way to tell that it would be not allowed, but pretty sure there's a mod that fixes that. Like 90% sure. Pain's not updating. It's called like... Fuck, I don't remember it. Pain fix or something. I have it downloaded. I might put it in my Discord server. Pain glass sink or something like that. I don't know. It's something like that. I can't remember. Fuck it, we're gonna use the speed boost. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Give me all the Jasper. I made 404. I did craft the Jasper. I think. Washed? Bro. I feel like 404 is kind of high. I don't think I actually did that. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't really matter. 400 from a 1 lapis? Yeah, that is kind of nutty, if that's true. The goon bait almost got me, but then I realized I had a tungsten. Bro. I kind of have to piss. I might go piss real fast. 404 is crazy with no campfire. Usually get 200. Damn. I don't think that's possible. Then I must have had some extra. It was probably more like 350. Can you show me all the ways you get fortune? I guess. I get 224. That's not true. Can't reach that. That's actually a really good pun. Good on you. I guess it won't show me. Oh, I have this on. Oh, wait, no, I don't. You're such a skillful miner. I know. No campfire, though. 140 per shaft is pretty bad with no campfire. Wait, I said I was gonna piss. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. One more question? Sure. But I'm nowhere near maxed. I mean, then that's... I don't know what your gear is, so... How do you make ice cold potions? Go watch my shaft mining guide. I don't feel like explaining that. But yes, it is enchanted glaciate. So with Royal on Pendant... Okay. I should make a video on this, and I will eventually. Yes, it's meta to use shit dye. Basically, you need 8,808 mining speed outside of a shaft to be able to 13 tick Jasper, and the only way to do that currently right now is having Royal on one piece of equipment. So, I just have Royal on my pendant. Actually, I should have it on... I don't know. Wait, what's my mining speed? Or Royal on 3 pieces of equipment. Sorry. I think it's 3 pieces. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, you need 8,808 mining speed. And to get that, that's why I have it on there. And being able to 13 tick Jasper makes you so much more money than not being able to. That's all I'll say. They should add a proper reforge to equipment. I mean, those are proper reforges to equipment. And Gemstone Fortune is literally just Scape. Not that I like Scape. I think Scape is like shit. It's 3 out of 4 then. Okay. 8,808 13 tick rate, or what speed is 13 tick? No, 13 tick is like 10,000 something. I don't remember what it is. Make a tungsten mining guide? No. Glacial 3/4 is pretty cool. It's 3 over. Yes, it is 3 over. I have 8,811. 10,667. Bro. 6-7! Yes, it is that number, though. That sounds familiar. Alright, I'm gonna blow my head off now. I hate this fucking shaft, bro. Can you 13 tick with Lust base? No? Yes, you can, but you don't get the benefits of having Glacial. 6-7 and the big 2-5. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm allowed to have fun on my stream. Glacial is significantly better, but technically having 2 Devondrels, one with Lustrous and one with Glacial, is meta. Basically, you use Lustrous until like 27 cold, and then you swap to Glacial after that. What does Gemstone Gauntlet use? It makes you a little extra money because of the ability on Mining Islands, mob hit by this gauntlet will drop the same gemstones as your filled gemstone slots. It only goes up to 5 though. Makes me a little extra money. Probably like maybe $1 mil an hour. If that. Thought I had a crystal, but they changed it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the updated shafts, but whatever. I don't really... It makes me have to use more brain. You should fill them with perfect? No, it doesn't work like that. Maybe I will eventually. Like for a bit. But it doesn't work with that. It stops at fine. If it worked for perfects, perfects would literally be 5 coins. It glows gold? What a very interesting argument. You can also put looting on it? I guess you could. If I get 2 allies doing my nuke runs, I'm getting 2 drills. You should. Meta. Totally not. Totally worth it. I'm only doing it because I want to be hypermaxed. You shouldn't really do it. I mean, like, I plan on mining for like the rest of my YouTube career, so I'm gonna do it. But like, if you casually mine, it's not worth it. How do you sell crystals? You forge perfects. You answered your own question. What is up, Rock BTW? Oh, what a good fucking server this is. Is Umber mining better than Gemstone? For money, not for spawn speed. Can you mine my shaft? Absolutely. I got 30 coins to invest. Dude, you're like halfway there. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I have to piss. I'm probably gonna go piss after this shaft. It's gonna be a Jasper shaft, isn't it? I'm the only one that thinks Kudra is weird, even though it makes bank. I actually like doing Kudra. I don't know about how it is now, but back when I was doing Kudra, it was the only thing that I found fun. Other than mining, obviously. If it makes more money, why aren't you doing it? Because it's slower spawn speed. I don't want to do it. I have a Devonstra with Mithril infused Mithril infused. Fuck me! I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I'm glad you have a Devonstra. Kudra seems fun. It is fun. Just drop 2 claws on my Iron Man. I don't know, man. I would wait. They might add an upgrade to it. If they do add an upgrade to it, I would wait. How do you get pick this back after mining a shaft? It just happens. Don't throw your ability in your shaft, and then you'll be able to use it after you spawn. So like, let's say I Pico and then I get a shaft. If I don't use my ability in the shaft, then I get it right when I get out. Only drawback is the equipment. I mean, it's probably worth the same amount of money as my mining setup. So it's really not that big of a deal to me. What if you use mining speed boost in the shaft, though? Well, then you're just fucking yourself. What? Why would you do that? You only use it, I mean, if you need to for the, if you're mining the shaft. They add an upgrade, they make it better, so you don't void your original. They're gonna make you void it. They're doing the same thing with the Festus Relic. They're making you void the Minas Relic on your thing. They'll just make you void it. They don't care. They're not gonna give you it back, I don't think. Maybe they'll add an NPC to give you back your pet item, but that would make the price of pet items go down by a lot. So I shouldn't use mining speed boost? You shouldn't unless it's Jasper. You should be you should be using your mining speed boost, like, even if you have 98 cold in a Jasper. This guy's... I thought he was about to steal my fucking... Why is he mining Jade here? Why are you ruining my route? It grants sweep? I think they should just change Citrine to grant sweep. But I think that could have potential. They could make a Diana gemstone. That'd be fucking stupid too. I don't know. They shouldn't add any more gemstones. I've been talking about that. I think Citrine should just be sweep. I feel like that would make so much more sense. Are there any Umber guides up to date? Nope. I don't plan on dropping one either because I don't really like Umber. Magic Find Gemstone? I really hope they don't do that. That'd be the stupidest thing they've ever done. That would just be contradicting what they said. They said they didn't want to add any more additive Magic Find, and this whole Diana event is literally additive Magic Find. It literally blows my mind. Genuine. It genuinely fucking blows my mind. Can I see your stats on Mining Shaft? Sure. Sweep is like dark green. Bro, they could change the color. Oh my god. I didn't loot that corpse on accident. Oops. You're welcome. Add a tungsten gemstone. Yeah, man! Yeah, let's do that! Let's fucking do that. W idea in the chat. They did the opposite with Diana V2. I know, it's such a stupid update. That update is single-handedly the worst update they put out in the last 8 months. Fuck, when they nerfed mining 6 months ago, or however long it was ago, that was a better update than the Diana V2 update. Crit chance? That's just... I don't think we would need that. It's such a bad update. They should low-key just, like, completely wipe that update off the face of the existence, and then, like, say, oh, sorry, guys. This was clearly a mistake, and we should have done further research. I think Diana V2 is good. Okay, there's no problem with that. I just don't think it is. Like, you're entitled to your own opinions. I'm not saying objectively it's a bad update. In my humble opinion, I don't like it. That's what an opinion is. How much slower was Pico after Galatea? Well, it was just nerfed by the amount of pickaxe level. Because it was, it was bugged. Why don't you like the V2? I think that it's pretty brain dead that they're adding additive Magic Find for an event, even though they said they weren't going to add additive Magic Find anymore. Plus, they also nerfed the Dayblade, which I use in my mining stuff. And they've also completely ruined a bunch of other stuff. They made the Quick Claw not the best mining item for some pets, which just doesn't make sense to me. There's plenty of other things, and it also, Candy Pat, who is an active Diana player, literally says it's not a good update. So, I'm allowed to have an opinion, though. What does Bling Bling say you make in Jasper? Usually around 15 flawless per hour. No, I didn't see that. Oh, I did see the sneak peek about that. The goblins? Yes, I saw that. I made a video about it, but I haven't unlisted. I agree with that. 6 or 7 mangoes. They said they'd rework Magic Find completely, and then they dropped this fucking steaming pile of shit update. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you drop this as an update? It's so fucking stupid. Like, why would you contradict yourself that hard? It's so brain dead. I'm not gonna make a video about it, though, because I'm only doing mining stuff. But if I was, like, Dorelius, I would make a video about that. Like, I might tell him to make a video about it, because it just doesn't make sense. Getting rage baited by Hypixel? Literally. What are you doing if you see the community projects is Glaciite? I'd probably instantly make a video and I don't know, be happy. I don't know. You're falling for the rage bait? I guess I am. It just doesn't make sense. If they're rage baiting, like, that's just stupid. Why would they do that? There's no reason for them to do that. Have you invested in penguin pets? No, I haven't. I won't. I'll probably buy one, though, just in case. They haven't released a good update since Glaciite Tunnels. I could argue that Dungeon Breaker's probably fine, but I think Glaciite Tunnels is definitely the best update they released in the... My IGN is EJ2. It's the same as my YouTube. Invest in GT materials. I'm just not going to sell my sacks, and eventually an update will drop, and my sacks will go up 5 billion coins. Isn't Glaciite Lake? Glaciite Lake is behind literally every update. It's not going to drop anytime soon. Backwater Bayou is good. I don't really like Backwater Bayou. I don't really like anything besides mining. They should, Strats. What a great idea. That is the best idea I've ever seen. W Strats in the chat. Fuck, put him on the staff team. That would be the worst update of all time. They should just make an update where an admin just gets access to your inventory and they, like, just delete all your items and stuff. Nobody's buying these skins, by the way, because they're worth 1,300 and nobody's gonna pay that. Because nobody cares about Reaver Mask. This is, like, the worst fire sale. They should just release more sheepskins. They want money, they should just do that. And make them 600 gems. And make 10,000 of them, and they'll be gone instantly. Should delete Iron Man. Eh. They should just never make an Iron Man update. They should just, like, make them suffer more. That I agree with that. New Roxians? Yeah, they would make it, like, literally $1 million bajillion for that. Iron Man on top? I don't like Iron Man. I think it's a stupid game mode. But I am also employed, so I don't have as much time as the people who play Iron Man. Version of Minecraft are you on? 1.8.9. 199 pristine should be a thing. Yeah, you should be able to get 700 pristine, I think, personally. Yeah, for sure. What Heart of the Mountain tree should I use for gem shaft mining? The same one for mithril shaft mining. It's the same tree. You just don't need as much mithril powder anymore. Why is this taken from me? They're going to move everything to 1.21, and when they do, I will move with it. I'm just playing on 1.8.9 because I've been playing on 1.8.9 pretty much my whole life. Is that just a guaranteed flawless? What do you mean? Oh, like, for the pristine? We're trolling, by the way. That's not, like, I don't actually believe that. Which update was the glossy update? That was the Block Fortune update. That was a good update. That was a very good update, actually. I like that one a lot. Added the equipment that was needed. It added the glossy gemstones. It added, you know, glossy armor. It added a bunch of other stuff. What do you think they're going to add for mining after the Glaciite Lake? They won't touch it for another 3 years. As soon as they drop a mining update, they never, like, drop it another mining update for, like, 2 years. Where's my shaft at? Oh. Volcano? That'd be cool. Nothing beats Rift on release. That is probably the most true statement I've ever heard. Still mad they made farming fortune. What do you mean? I don't know. Farming's boring too. I don't really like farming. Still mad they made farming a thing. I don't know about that. I think they just need to make farming more engaging, and I think they're going to do that with their new update. So just wait for that to drop, and then if you hate farming, I think it would be fun to try it out. I might try it out, even. If I hate it, then I'm not going to do it. Mining is the skill that needs the most updates. I think they need to... I agree with that to an extent. I think they need to do combat and mining. That is, like, the most important, in my opinion. What happened in the... what happened to the admin that... the admin is Miniclune, and he got offered a way better job that makes way more money, so he left. I would do the same thing if I was him. Bro's probably making like 6 to 7 figures. I'm gonna shut up. But that's probably true, though. Carpentry update? I agree. I would like a carpentry update, too. That gives you, like, stats or something. Gemstone route's better than Mithril. They are faster to spawn, but they are worse than Umber and Tungsten, because Umber and Tungsten makes more money, but they are slower to spawn shafts. But Gemstones is the fastest way to spawn shafts. Don't Skylog devs make 6 figures? I don't think they do. They might. It's probably like 70 to 80k or something like that. It's probably like a seniority thing too. If I had to guess. You have the Pure Umber route? I do not. I don't plan on ever doing Pure Umber. Yeah, go ask around in Mining Coal. I'm sure somebody would give you one. Or they won't. I don't know. They could just cheat coins in. Bro, what? Why would they do that? They would just lose their job. I know you're trolling, but still. How does one get a Hypixel dev job? Honestly, you could probably just ask them if you have any coding experience. They would probably hire you. If you have like a degree, I'm sure they would fucking hire you. And you have any experience in Minecraft coding. Can we find Adrian Barbershop? Yes, Adrian Barbershop is on my friends list. I think you need to get moved up from nerds. Is that real? NVIDIA is picking them up? I hope they do. Like, that's such a better opportunity. My IGN is Adrian Barbershop? Yeah. What the fuck was that? Why am I getting fucking macro checked, like, all day, bro? I don't know if it's actually, like, I'm trolling, like, but I've genuinely got spun around, like, 30,000 times. Do the Topaz? I don't really feel like doing the Topaz right now. I don't donate any money. Blech. Don't donate any money, because I'm not going to do it. I don't feel like doing it. Do not change your name. Yeah, do not change your name. That's too much aura. There's probably a dev that works at McDonald's. There probably is a dev that works another job. False ban incoming? I hope so. I hope they do it. That would be so much content. Please ban me. Please ban me so I can, like, make a fool out of the fucking staff team. I beg. I'm literally live streaming to however many people right now. Like, that would genuinely be insane. Two viewers? At least 2. Please do it. That'd be hilarious. Free content? Yeah. I would just post a video today being like, I got false banned on stream to however many viewers. It would just be so brain dead. That'd be such a terrible look. Like, I'm sorry I'm just so goated at mining that you think I'm cheating. Humble King, by the way. We know you're macroing. Yeah, this is pre-recorded gameplay. Not tough? It is tough. A lot of Sapphire today. The last 3 comments have been brain dead. Like, I'm not reading that shit. Like, let's put some thought into the comments, bro. Jesus Christ. I know that you're an active Polynex user, bro. I am not an active Polynex user. Holy cow, Nebula client release. What's Nebula client? Do you support LGBTQ? Yeah. What? Were we living in fucking 1930? If I was a Hypixel admin, I would kick people from the game before they can pick up their alloy. Put this guy on the staff team. The fuck? You support gingers? Nah, I fucking hate gingers. Yes, it's bling bling add-ons. Me too. Alright. Okay, now we're dragging it. You ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it, Manuel. You've ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. Don't we all? Okay, guys. See, I said that as a joke. I did that wrong and I get rewarded for it. That's crazy. Okay, if this is bad... Okay, it's just Jasper. Fuck, dude. I was like, I'm gonna go piss. And it's a 2 lapis. That's crazy. Fuck, dude. I was like, I'm gonna go piss. Nope. I am not gonna go piss. Sorry, mate. No, you're good, bro. It's all my fault anyway. It's always my fault. I can't see. Hello? Are you up there? Nope. Wait, I forgot to buy a cacao again, bro. I keep forgetting to buy cacaos. I'm just gonna repop my boss. Just cause, why not? Oops. The devs kick him right now. I hope you get banned on Hypixel. I'll mine it for you, bro. Shut up. Nobody's mining it for me. I really need to just buy, like, hella dark chocolates after this, because I keep forgetting to buy them, and then ruining my rates by a lot, because I'm not buying them. I got banned for mid-tungsten mining. They knew about the meta. Damn, bro. Unlucky. Do they even make a difference? Yeah, in Jasper they do. What the fuck just happened there? Coco and Galaxy Fish are surely a new proc? I think so. What am I at right now? 2230? Okay, definitely not. They are definitely not a new proc. It would put you to 2270. Well, if you're using Lustrous, maybe. If you're using Lustrous and Glacial, maybe. Do you open the Tungsten and Umber corpses? No. Nope. Lust stays on top? You need them both. It doesn't stay on top. It's objectively worse. You just need one because Glacial only gets good at 30 cold. That would make dungeons actually bearable. If I could mine in the dungeons. Why don't you open tungsten and umber corpses because it sucks? What? I thought you loved gambling because that's not, like, good gambling. This is free gambling. Isn't dungeon like half mining anyway? True. What's up, Toast? What's up, my tsundere goat? I get to forge my lustrous, bro. Oh my god, there's so many fucking messages. Oh my, why am I getting macro check too? Should I buy pendant or gamble? Pendant. You should buy pendant. How about it ruin my rates? It wouldn't ruin your rates that bad. You just wouldn't be making as much money as me. Good gambling because I don't have to pay for anything is why. I mean, I guess if you pay for Jasper Shafts, but then it's not really gambling, you're just getting Jasper Shafts. Should play Hypixel on a Steam Deck? Why would I do that? Too much messages is crazy? I know, bro. I can't read this shit. You won't be making as much as me? Because he's using Lustrous only. You genuinely wouldn't be making as much as me. Remember the Rift streams? Oh my god, bro. That was even worse. You're now popular? Am I? It'll hit me when I hit 30k if I ever do. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to eat that. Minus 300k down the drain. So I'm ungrateful? I'm not ungrateful, I'm just saying it's hard to read. I'm actually very grateful. Bro. Nah, it's tungsten money. Bro, I asked the mayor of Frowntown and he knew you. God, I gotta piss so fucking bad. Topaz is objectively bad. Is tungsten actually good? Yeah, obviously. You guys don't know about the cactus swap? Yeah. Cool has really bad gear and he makes 190 mil an hour, by the way. Yeah, he's using Yogg. Only Yogg swapping is crazy, bro. He couldn't afford the Legion 5 fucking cactus armor. What a pleb. Fully chambered heat armor? Yeah, but that's secret. You're not supposed to be talking about that. Show us the cactus swap. I can't believe you leaked that on stream. Cool. What the fuck? That was like mega gape kept. Should I swap to Lustrous? No. I can't believe you just said that shit on stream, bro. Delete the VOD? Yeah, I might have to. I might have to. It might be over. I bought a Rolex from tungsten mining. Yeah, guys, it makes that much money. If Colt finds out about this, dude, Zia is literally gonna shoot me. How much do you think you've made overall from shafting? Probably like 10, 11 bill. I gave 7 of it away. I made a lot of money from shafting. How many hours? I only have like 600 hours playtime, I think. Do you do Fiesta? No. Is your shaft big? Obviously, I'm the best shaft miner out here. I have Lustrous right now. Should I change this to Glacial? Yes. Sorry, I read that wrong. Bro. Be for real. Bro, I have to piss. And I still have like 10 minutes left. Fa. Let me find a good Umber route. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're out there. I don't like mining Umber. I just like shaft mining, bro. I think if I did Obby, I think I would like Obby. There's just some stuff I like doing, and then there's just some stuff that I don't like doing. I mean, that's just how it is. Where to place campfires? You place a campfire at 92.4 cold res. Or cold. It doesn't matter where you place it. Just place it on the snow. You just place it at 92.4. I just don't do it because I don't care. That is the, like, meta. And then it starts getting weird when you're placing multiple. What's up, Tom? When you're placing multiple campfires, it gets weird, but I don't like placing multiple. I just do one. What if I have poop cold res? Then you shouldn't be placing campfires. 92.9? Just place it at 92, really. I mean, that's just what you should do. Do you have a good stone route? What do you mean, good stone route? No, I have not tried sand mining. Yeah, what Sam said. I feel like that sounds about right. You just shouldn't be placing multiple campfires. I know Tristan has one. Does Tristan have one? I didn't even know Tristan still fucking played the game. Thought that man was only on balloons. I don't know. Half the people in Mining Cold don't play the game anymore, so. God, I got a fucking piss. Is there a mod that shows the decimal? No. Dropped a core today? Grats, man. Sell and buy a mining setup. Real and true. I'm walking so slow. I should have leaped. Jerry, get the fuck out of my way. Do a Tinder stream? No. What? Yeah, my profile would be the Devon guy. Wait, I didn't hit the... Okay, we got a downtime. We got a downtime. It's sad, but we have to. Jerry, get the fuck away from me. Go a grinder stream. Alright. 7 enchant ruins. Damn, that sucks. Don't piss, bro. I have to. I'm gonna lose like 10 viewers for going to piss, but can you cosplay Devon? For 30k, maybe. That would be a fire. That'd be a fire stream. $10k? Nah, 10k is too soon, bro. 30k, I could at least get a code, and then I could like start paying for it back. I don't plan on stopping making videos anytime soon. Should be a Devon final boss fight. I mean, I could agree with that. I think you should just meet Devon eventually, like when you get to the Glaciate Lake. He should just be there, and you get to meet him. And he like has a quest to get his equipment. Like, that would be awesome, dude. Imagine a quest for his equipment. That'd be fire. That's what they should be doing. Instead of, like, making you spend it, like spend money, you just do a quest to get a piece of gear. Like, that'd be so fire, and it's soulbound. Oh my god. Put me on the staff team already, jeez. Is Devon caked up? Obviously, bro. He's caked and bricked. 24/7. Devon died? Did he? Oh, maybe his son. His son gives you the final piece or something. And Lord Devon died? Okay, his son. Quests are boring. It's just because Skyblock is really bad at making quests. That's what the Vanguards are? Oh. I thought those were just like Devon's like sidekicks. Thought he just disappeared? I thought he just disappeared too. Devon Jr.? Yeah, Devon Jr., who's getting revenge for his father. That would be a fire update. Put me on the staff team right now. Glaciate is evil? Yeah. It's because it takes forever to break. That's why it's evil. Make quests like Windcraft? Yeah. I've never played Windcraft, so I can't really agree with that, but I've heard their quests are good. Yeah, Devon is just like the Hypermax miner. He's just gonna be who I am. The real quest is just finding ZJ2. That's the quest. You just find ZJ2 in the lore. Soft locked me first quest. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Devon is not Ginger, bro. He is. We all know this. If you're gonna send a friend request, please do it after the Jasper Shaft. I'm not gonna ego you. I will accept. I'm just trying to get good rates right now. Devon is a short dwarf. Okay, but he has aura, so I don't care. I'd be fine with him being him. He has so much aura, bro. He probably makes like 100 mil an hour. Devon is Chop? No, he's not Chop. Wait, let me up. I have speed boost. Was Devon female? I don't think so. You guys figured out my secret. Devon is... How many corpses? It's only 2. Doolin is the arrow Devon? Oh. Well, then maybe Doolin just gives you a quest. Yeah, Devon's face card never declines. Devon is a baddie, bro. 2 is good for Jasper? Yeah, 2 is good for Jasper. 4 is better, though. I haven't got a 4 Lapis Jasper in, like, months. Devon is in a Black Pill edit? Yeah, he's after the first guy, though. Devon can stick that drill anywhere. Alright, I think that's enough Devon jokes for today. Devon's handle when, bro. We already got it. 7 seconds. Devon comes after Finnegan. Alright, bro. When are we getting Devon Drill 2? That's what the new item's called. It's just Devon Drill 2. It's literally just called Devon's Drill 2. Devon's dib, bro. Okay, that's enough. Devon's Drill 655, bro. What if Devon's Drill 2 is just all the Devon's Drill? So, like, you need 2 Devon's Drills, you need a 655, a 555, a 355, a 455, and then you need another Devon's Drill. You need 5 Devon's Drills. 5 655s, 5 355s, 5 455s. Lustrous gone. Let's go. A 2 vein tungsten route makes more than a whole 3 Lapis Jasper. Dude, I didn't know you knew game like that. I didn't know you knew ball. Also, my cold res potion ran out. On accident. From that shaft, we made 308. That's terrible. 755 win. I also didn't have fortune buff. So, that's why. That would be... Holy shit, I gotta piss so bad. 18 mil. That's not too bad. Devon would be disappointed. Devon would be disappointed. Low-key, it's because my cold res potion ran out. I didn't realize until the end. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go piss. Wait, before I go piss... Oh, they're so cheap. Okay. I'll be right back. Piss is the reason you're not getting second Devon's Drill. Truffles at 700k? Bro, they're so cheap. I'm excited for once. Where is he? I went piss. We should be at 900 mil in this axe, though. Oh, sorry, I'll friend you back. Yep. Look at these sacks, dude. My sack is so huge. Got kicked from a 3 lapis. That's sad. Bro did not wash his hands. My hands are wet. They smell like soap. Devon's sack is bigger, bro. What? What was I doing in this game again? Mining? I don't remember. Damn. You were farming? Okay, we're lying. Iron Man players can play for carries? What? 20 people gone because you were pissed? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't care. How much do you make an hour? 30 to 80 mil an hour. It just depends on how lucky I am. Piss cost you 20 people? Bro, I literally don't care. All of those people are lame as fuck. Imagine, like, having that bad of a fucking attention span. Should have held it for another 2 hours, bro. Whatever. Actual negative attention span. Pee in a cup? Yeah, real. That's the new meta, right? Devon's piss just freezes, bro. Get that toilet gaming chair, bro. What shaft should I mine? Amber, Sapphire, Amethyst, Jasper. It's your mining speed and fortune. My speed is gonna be skewed because of flow state. I'll let you know when I leave the next shaft. Just piss yourself. 3 lapis for all the BP7. And then 0 for Jasper. 0 and up. Just piss yourself, bro. This isn't money, by the way. It's not worth it. Citrina's the only gem that I think is not worth it besides... And then Jasper's, like, pretty shit, too. Jasper's only, like, 2 mil profit. Okay. I never mind Opal. I don't like Opal. That is low. What? Why is my speed so low? Oh, I have Bow out, don't I? There we go. That's not right either, because of flow state. It should be 8,811, I think. Why do you get rid of the caveman look? It was pretty tough. People have been complimenting me about this look, and I just wanted to get rid of it. No, ping just fucks over Hearthstone, bro. I'm sorry. Four lapis for a piss? No. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Why does that keep happening? Caveman was Aura, though? I don't know. I didn't really like it. I mean, I'm looking back at some of the old pictures of me, and I kind of look like a slob. My lowest possible ping is 250. I'm sorry. Hop on a plane, buddy. I really had to use the restroom? I would hold it. I can hold it for long enough. What gemstone do you think would taste the best? Sapphire. It's just also my favorite. Amber, because I like gingers. Bro, you literally just said you hated them like 5 minutes ago. Peridot. You should get banned out of my chat for saying that. Peridot is ugly as fuck, and we all hate Peridot. Everybody here hates, like, actually hates Peridot. Everybody. Is it worth to do Vanguards? No. And, like, you could sell them. And, like, if you're really desperate for money, you could sell them. feel like Onyx might be fire. I feel like Onyx could be... I feel like Onyx would taste like licorice. I don't think I would like that. I don't really like licorice. Ruby gotta taste so good. I don't know. Ruby would just be like strawberry. Tastes like Jolly Ranchers? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it worth mining ping with high ping? Yeah, I mean, you just don't mine Hearthstone. Unless you're cheating. I already make 75 mil an hour. Should I start mining? Bro, what? Like, obviously not. If you're making 75 mil somewhere else, you shouldn't unless you need Skyblock XP. Jade could be good? Yeah, I think Jade could be good. Jade would be like my second choice. I really like apples. Nah, I'd have to stick with Sapphire though. Jade's green? Do you not know green apples exist? Wouldn't Sapphire be meth? Why do you think I picked it? Nah. It'd be like blue raspberry or like cotton candy or something like that. You studying anything? I'm in college just taking prereq classes, but I'll probably go into business or something. Opal might be nice. I don't know what opal would taste like. Opal would just be Coke, I guess. Oh, I got so excited for a second. Jade is green apple, yeah. Class or Fiesta? Depends on what class it is. Please warp. How do you spell your name, Sam? I literally don't remember. Joe Flacco, my goat. Stu / P joins EJ too. Opal will be milk? Maybe. I could see that. I could see Opal being milk. Can I help you with something? Bro. I'm floating in air. Sorry, man. Bro had to hide? Bro. I don't... My sister said she was cool with it, but I don't know. I don't really want to show my family members on stream. What do I mine? Probably gemstones. Mine shafts you mine? Amber, amethyst, sapphire, and jasper. Show us your dog. I have 2 dogs now. I didn't tell you guys that. I got another dog. Show us the new dog. I don't think she would come upstairs. I mean, she would, but I don't... It would just be a pain in the ass to try to get her in my room because she's a puppy, so she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. What's up, Gorner? I saw your DM. Maybe. Maybe today. Why do you open corpses? Because I like to. Because it's fun. Your room says stinky. I mean, sorry. Like, what? I've already admitted I'm just, like, pretty sloppy. I don't really care about a clean room. IRL slob? Yeah, sure. Clean room, clean mind? I don't know. Why clean your room when it's just gonna get dirty again? I just have a bad mindset in life, I guess. That's like when people tell me to make my bed, I'm like, I'm gonna get back in my bed in like 2 hours. There's no point in like actually making my bed. Did this wrong. Just have someone clean it for you? Why would I have, like, why would I pay somebody to do that? I'm like, what? Yeah, I mean, I guess if I had, like, a girl coming over to my house, I would clean it. But, like, literally, I have no friends or any social life. So, I don't care. You're American, how do you not have a maid? When has that ever been a stereotype, ever? What? Would it count as macroing if I got a Tesla bot to mine for me? I mean, I guess not. What is a girl? That is a very true question. You guys got money? Who is you guys? I mean, I have some money, but I don't have, like, fucking... I'm not able to pay somebody's salary for a whole year to clean my room. Pay some... Bro, I'm reading that, and that's crazy. And no, I wouldn't do that. That's what the companies do. Fuck. That's what the companies do, though. Do you know... Did you know Teslas have an NSFW chat? Yes, I do know that, and I've seen it, and it's kind of weird. I used it. I don't have a Tesla. How much have you made this stream? Like, coins? I think I started with, like, 850. Nothing. Literally fucking nothing. I made, like, 30 mil an hour this stream. I don't know what I started with. We should look, so I actually know for sure. I'm, like, kind of curious. Okay, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter. Whatever. DT is crazy, bro. Peak shaft mining, yeah, 20 mil an hour. You should do a stream later so Americans that go to school can watch them. This is the only time I can stream, bro. I have a job. My job requires me to wake up very early in the morning. Your hair looks like a pineapple. Thank you. You got a job, yes. What's up, Ice Lord? Should I buy an amber necklace? I don't even think we use amber necklace. No. Didn't know you have a job? Yeah. I have school. I'm not streaming tomorrow, by the way. I'll stream on Sundays. It's your job. I am a semi-truck package loader at this point. But it's really just like a package loader, pretty much. You can buy alloy now, do it. No, I can't. And I'm not selling my sacks until I know I have enough to buy a max Devon's drill. Job chill or is it stressy? It's chill. Move at your own pace. And, I mean, you have to move at the pace of whatever the speed the belt is, but I mean, I find it pretty easy. I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm not too strong, but I'm strong enough to move packages pretty easily, so I think it's pretty easy. I like the schedule. It works out with school. It works out with streaming. It works out with everything. So. How much enchanted glaciite do you have? In my sacks right now, I have 17,614, but I have way more in my stash. It's the pay like $21.75 an hour or something like that. I mean, you empty your stash because I don't plan on selling anything yet, so I have no reason to empty my stash. So much SB gems an hour, why would I spend it on Skyblock? Thoughts on Playboy Cardi? I have some... I like Playboy Cardi. He has some interesting songs. Some of them good, some of them bad. Juice WRLD? I like Juice WRLD a lot too. Bro, it's crazy that I'm getting recognized. Bro, that's so weird. Oh shit. King Von? I don't know, I don't really like a lot. King Von has a couple good songs. Your vids make me notice too? Yeah, bro. I was in your chat for the first time like yesterday coming home. Glad to see you. I have Shaft. Goodbye. You see Korean build King Von? I don't even want to know what that's about. You're famous in the Glaciite Tunnels. Well, the Glaciite Tunnels is also the Dora Mines. I think I actually did see that, though. That scared me. I thought I got banned. Just don't have himself. Do you have Peak? No. I was gonna buy it, but I don't feel like buying it, and it's washed at this point. I don't feel like playing it. I would have played it at the peak of Peak, but I didn't play it then, so. Play Peak on stream? Yeah, and have 2 viewers. Can't stream anything besides Skyblock. Oh my god, a mineable shaft. That puppy was fucking King Von. What? That's not what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say. We all hate you, we're all here for SB. That's pretty much what it feels like. You have Sharp on your gauntlet, it does more damage. Forgot to eat that. Yeah, not have Climb 5 on your gauntlet. I think adding Climb 5 on anything now would be pretty stupid. Also, this is the wrong route. Well, it doesn't have 100 crit chance, it doesn't matter. That is very true. Why is my fortune so low? Topaz worth mining? No. During Fiesta, yeah, but not any other time. My fortune like bugged or something? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Getting sleepy. I did say I would stream for 3 hours though, so I will. I'm not a liar. Said 3 to 4, and that would not be lying. I said 3 to 4, which means it's gonna be 3. Do 3.5, maybe. Should have player elections? I agree. I like the Dante event a lot. I think they should do something similar again. I think it could bring back more players. Personally. The thing is, if I do more than... Is a 3 lapis Jasper Shaft worth mining? Nah, that's pretty shit. If I do 3.5 hours, half of that is... Or the last 30 minutes is just going to be me making that video that I was going to talk about. And then everybody's just going to leave. Make Skyblock great again. My perk would be +1 block fortune. They are not electing you, bro. Free pizza? Who's paying for that? Double drops from Tungsten, bro. It's free? What do you mean it's free? Have you claimed your YouTube money yet? Yeah, I mean, I get checks every month. Loki, I just put my YouTube checks back into YouTube. Like, I'm probably gonna pay for, like, a profile picture. I want somebody to, like, draw a profile picture for me. I think that'd be cool. And I want to get a Minecraft skin eventually. That'd be cool. You know, just stuff like that. That just, like quality of life for YouTube stuff. How much do you make a month? Like $100. I don't really make a lot of money. I can draw for free? That'd be sweet. But I would feel bad. I would like to pay you if you could. I mean, if it's like ass, then I'm like not gonna pay you. Why don't you become a lunar partner? Because I like Forge. I told myself I wasn't gonna partner with any of those people. Give me a rough draft. It would just be like my face, or it would just be like me in like a cartoon style. That would be an ideal profile picture for me. I was gonna ask Durelius's now fiance. I don't know how much she charges. Lunar has Forge? Yeah, but like I don't want to partner with people. Bro, I'm not getting exposed. Their only clips of me are like sus clips that are just taken out of context, at least on streams. You use SkyTools and shit? I have no idea, but I told myself I wasn't gonna partner with any servers or anything like that. The only thing I was ever gonna do was either get YouTube rank and get a code, or if I actually get a sponsorship, where it's like an actual sponsorship. Like I said, I'm just not gonna do it. I think just using base Forge is better than anything. Join FaZe? I would love to. I would love to do that IRL streaming shit. That is so easy. That is like the easiest thing ever. To be witty like that on a stream, I do that all the time. Being in a group of people and just making funny comments is pretty easy to me. Would you expect a sponsor from Genshin Impact? I couldn't put people in that. Well, actually, I would, because it's money. Why wouldn't I? FaZe now is just a group of guys that are just hanging out. Hell yeah, like if I ever got that opportunity somehow, I fucking would do it. Everybody would do it. Glad you got your Amber drill. FaZe fell off? I mean, that's just not true. FaZe, the esport, like, team fell off, but, like, FaZe as in popularity has not fallen off. Their IRL streaming is, like, literally one of the most popular streams of all time. Along with Kai Cenat. Anybody would want to do that. That's, like, my goal for streaming, bro. I mean, the esport, yeah. The esport fell off. The esport team fell off. But FaZe in general is still popping. Do you mind so fast? My ping is just really good. It's like 30. Move into the Bob house. I'm good. I don't think I would do that. I was not waking up at 1 a.m. I mean, I was at work when the Fiesta was happening, and like I said, I'm not streaming any Fiestas. I think I'm gonna start making, like, Fiesta time videos. I think that would be good. Like, if there's Fiestas, I just make a video talking about the Fiesta times. I don't know if those would do good, but 32 glossies in 2 hours, that's not terrible. It's not, like, good, but it's, like, not bad. Bro, that's crazy. I got 8 glossies from a Jasper shaft. Yeah, Jasper gives a lot of glossy. When to leave shafts, you never leave them. Or, like, if you leave it, if you finish your route, you never leave shafts. You finish them out. Like, Sapphire and Jasper are the only shafts that you go until you die. But Amethyst and Amber finish before you die, so you leave. You got 17 glossies, that's very bad. It's very bad. I got your cake soul a while back on Galate. As of today, I've collected 30 YouTuber cake soul. That's awesome, dude. You mind Paradox shafts because they suck? What ping do you think is worth it? Mining is good on any ping, it's just you're limited to what you can do. If you're above like 100, you have to do gemstone. Or like obby or something like that. How long did it take to get 800 mil? However many streams it's been since I came back, so a long time. That just goes to show how... But you gotta understand, I usually only stream for like 2 hours, and I've done like, what, like 13 streams? So it's like 26 hours of gameplay. So, 26 hours, I guess. You've been getting unlucky? Yeah, if you've watched the streams, I haven't really been that lucky, and I haven't been buying shafts, so... 30 mil an hour? Yep. I guess that's what I make. I don't know like, the exact amount of streams. Holy rates? Yeah. If I was buying Jasper shafts, it would be like 50 mil an hour probably. But you gotta understand, I make money from forging perfects and stuff too, so. You'd be at like 1.2 bill if you bought Jasper Shafts. Yeah, and you also gotta understand, like, these prices are not real. Like, this is probably actually worth like 1.05 bill. This is worth way more than this. If I, like, sell off for this, it's like 1.1 bill probably, or something like that. It's probably way more. And you have to remember, that prices are down as well right now because of the Fiestas. So there's a couple things you have to remember. Nice, good job. If I wait like a week, I guarantee if I sell off everything, the stuff in my sacks is worth like 1.2 bill. So. Plus my purse, so I don't know. Almost the Devon's drill. With nothing on it, I guess. I want to know who's buying the gemstones. People who need gemstones, I guess. I don't know. Keep gaslighting yourself? What do you mean? What are you doing if everybody's Skyblock profile gets reset? Play more. What? I would just start over. Guys, my playtime is really not that much. I only have 590 hours. Like, I could get that back pretty quick. I would just do the same thing I did before. Like, it's really not that bad. I do only have 590 hours, because I'm the GOAT. This is your first profile? This is like my 19th profile. What the fuck? I quit and restart a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes I just get bored and feel like restarting. Trying to see who that is. I don't know who that is. If it's like somebody I know, I'll call them bad. I'm not gonna call somebody I don't know bad. That's kind of mean. Tried dungeons on my Iron Man Les Paul and got full Shadow Assassin. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad that you could get that done. That sounds really boring. You have more willpower than I do. Do you mine off stream? Not much. I might mine a little off stream today. Just like watch some shows or something. Yeah, man, I don't really know much about dungeons or Iron Man at all. Never really been into it. Never will be. Do you mine something else off stream? Nope, I do the same thing I do on stream. Maybe if I was off stream, I would like buy chaps. Am I Juju against the world? Juju, being a Juju non in Big Tube 5. Technically, I'm a Juju non. I can't even use mine. I never will. Might just like give it to some random in the hub. Do I buy shafts in mining coal? You really only buy Vanguards and Jaspers. Nobody sells anything else. Technically, people sell titaniums. Or like an artisanal shortbow non. I'm pretty sure it's News gave me one. It's my backpacks, maybe. Yeah. How much is a Jasper shaft? I think it's like 3 mil and then 500k plus every corpse. I don't remember. I haven't bought a shaft in a while. I think that's what the old prices were. I just I haven't been doing it on stream lately because I don't know. And if you get a Jasper shaft, you can party me, I guess, and I would probably join it. But I don't know. Just depends on how I'm feeling. I may do it, may not. I would just pay whatever the going rate is, or if you want to give it to free. That's what I did before I quit, is people just paid for them, or they just gave them for free. I have a gift for you. Okay. If you're being serious, go on my island, I guess. You gonna make a shaft guide? I mean, I already made a shaft guide. If you're saying should I make an updated one, maybe. Why not just get a grotto? Because grotto mining is boring. I can't move it. What do you mean you can't move it? It's like a ghost, bro. I'm not gonna like go see it. Not a single Jasper shaft in 4 hours. That's actually terrible. I'm sorry. Grotto mining is so boring. One, you can get griefed very easily, and it's just ass. I just don't like it. That is very true, Leon. Very true. I completely agree. The old one's still good. It is pretty much still good. The only thing different is you only use one campfire, like no matter what in a Jasper, and you get the new attributes for mining, and you don't level pet. I mean, you get level pets, but who really levels pets? That's pretty much the only difference. And the fact that you use Glacial instead of Lustrous now. There's really not that much different. Technically, you could mine Ruby too. Ruby's pretty good, actually. I always made more money, I would stick to shafts. Same. Me too. Yo, what's up, Rahan? Sorry, I fucking butchered your name. How much do Jasper shafts make an hour? Well, you don't get a guaranteed Jasper shaft every hour, but allegedly, if I've made 1.2 bill divided by 13, I probably make like 40, 50 mil an hour, and then if I buy shafts, I'd probably make like the same. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. It's all you need to know is shaft mining is gambling. There's no rate. Like you could do 500 shafts and it could give you a number, like whatever money you make per hour, and that still wouldn't be accurate. You want? Yeah, just party me. 1 to 2 campfire. I would just use 1. I would only use 1 in a 4 lapis too. Thought you were about to say the magic number. Nah, bro. No, I'm good. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, this is a crystal. I don't mind crystals. I appreciate you, though. Thanks for resetting my Pickopulus. Wait, that could be meta, bro. What if I just get people to, like, reset my Pico? Like, 24/7. Bro, that'd be so funny. You just get people to warp you into a shaft. No matter what, and it resets your Pico. Wait, that actually could be like a crazy idea. It would reset your pity? It doesn't reset your pity. Your pity doesn't reset, I don't think. I mean, that could be good outside of... It does reset? Oh, then never mind. I changed my mind. It's kind of weird, but I could see why that makes sense. I kind of want to test Mithril Gormand, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I guess it does reset. I didn't know that. Quick little Jasper for the boys. Alright. Got like 6 Jaspers. I know, bro. I've been kind of lucky this stream. I've been like lucky, unlucky this stream. I'll read all the messages in a second. I make Umber Glaciite route. I want to try Umber. You just use like Sky Tills or whatever, and you just like put the waypoints, and then you put it in a collate. How much money you should be making with the 2 Lapis normal gem? Like 7 to 8 mil maybe. I don't know, something like that. Okay, why is it just not breaking? Just didn't want to break, I guess. This is the worst Jasper shaft I've done on stream. I didn't even break that block. What the fuck? What's up, Hal? How you doing? Literally. I'll accept friend requests after the shaft. I'm not gonna do it mid shaft. I'm not nerfing my rates. Any other shaft, I would accept it. Version of Minecraft are you on? 1.8.9. Superior. I'm not gonna get off of it until they force me off of it. Check Discord, I will in a minute. After the shaft. Go to your island, I will after the shaft. I will, I promise. I got something for you? Well, I appreciate it, but... I gotta practice my Jasper shafts, bro. I need to get better. I can't be talking all this shit about being a good miner and being bad. Imagine if they made Hypixel crossplay. I mean, that wouldn't really matter. It's potentially Contra. I appreciate the Contra. But, like... I like getting better at the game. Is their ping like 30? It's content. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, upload anything about it. But... that is true. I mean, it would be content for the stream. Broken heart. I mean, like I said, I do appreciate you, but I'd rather get better. I value that more than contraband. How many hours do you have mining on all profiles? Probably like 2,000 hours, probably, something like that. Party Fighter would be even worse with crossplay, bro. Imagine like you're on your like fucking Kata 50 run and some shitter with a PS5 controller is playing with you, bro. That'd be so funny. That would actually be hilarious. I'd rather see Hypixel die. I mean, it would. I could see them doing something like that. It would increase their player count. Why wouldn't they do that? You would just get kicked for the party if you were crossplay. Like, you should have like an emblem on your name showing your crossplay, and everybody would just like kick you. Somebody would break, like, somebody would start duping on PS5 somehow. Like, there would just be a massive dupe on PS5. I would feel it. Like, it would happen day one. How much do you make an hour? Anywhere between 30 and 80 mil an hour. It just depends on how lucky you are. Like, I could potentially get like 3-4 Lapis Jaspers in an hour, or I could get like none. So, it just depends. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna mind that. It's fine. When did you start Skyblock? When it came out. I think I've only gotten one. Yeah, I've only gotten like maybe 4 or 5. They're not very common. I had potential to say something really funny there, but whatever. Let it all out. No. The beast already did it for me. I be the Jasper Whisperer. Are you really? Are you him? Why are you so pressed? I'm not seeing any messages that make him like sound pressed. Oh, bro said that on the island? That's crazy. I mean, it's like true to an extent. I mean, like, I appreciate the contraband, but like, it doesn't like make me like have a parasocial relationship with you. You know, like, it's the same thing I have with like donos. Like, I appreciate it. Is there an issue? No, there's no issue. Like, it's completely fine. But like, I don't want people to expect me to like talk to you because you're giving me money or like coins or something like that. That's kind of weird. Like, I'm gonna be like, thanks. I'm just gonna move on. I'm not doing this to be special. Then there's no issue. I didn't find any issues. I didn't find any issues with it. I'm just saying that in the future. Like, if you're expecting me to, like, play games with you or some shit because you gave me Contraband and Hypixel Skyblock, like, you're wrong. That's just not happening. It's a high class? If you want, you can roll it. I probably won't. I'll probably just sell it. To be honest. Loki got a piss again. Tragic? I don't have the money to be doing that. I mean, if you want to give it to him so he can roll it, then he can roll it. But, like I said, I'm not gonna roll a high class. I've had my fair share of high classes. I just don't want to do that right now. All of the Contraband that I would get would just go straight to the second Devontril. Or any other items that allow me to hypermax mining. Just go to my island. There's like a bunch of people on my island. I have to place like a really late campfire here. Yes. What tree are you using? I'm using the same tree that's in my shaft mining guide. What else are you missing besides Second Devons? Galaxy Fish, Magic 8 Ball, Gemstone Devon skin, which isn't really necessary, but I kind of want it. And then potentially another Devonstril. The heck is Galaxy Fish? It's just like, it gives you 10 farming fortune, mining fortune, and then foraging fortune. Once my profile is normal, I'm gonna hypermax and follow your footsteps. Goat. Someone just rolled a 6. Nice. Good for them. Can I break the blocks, please? I hate this fan, bro. Fuck. Oh, I thought my game crashed. How many billions is this per hour? 7 billion an hour. No, right now it says I'm making 75 mil an hour, which I'm only in here for 15 minutes. Usually, shaft mining makes anywhere between 30 to 80 mil an hour. It just depends on how lucky you are. You could even make more if you're lucky. It's all about luck. Do I have like extra cold res? I feel like I have like super high cold res. I should not be at this vein right now. I feel like I'm way too deep. Like I should be at like 79 cold or more. Even with like Jerry and stuff, I should be way higher in cold. I don't know why my cold's so low. I'm not complaining or anything. Maybe I'm just like so hyper optimal today. I'm just like so goated. Maybe you just improved. Yeah, maybe that is actually what it is. I think that could be true. It could not be true. Yes, I would put Kime 5. I was going to put Kime 5 on my Dayax. If you go back in my VODs, I was going to do that. However, they changed Dayax, so it's, like, not worth it anymore. There's no point. It wouldn't help me. That was actually the next thing I was going to do. After Devon Shrill, I was going to do that. However, they changed it completely. If they change it back, I will. That will be the next thing I do. I've never got to this vein before. I don't know where this goes after this. I've literally never made it this far. Like, where the fuck does this go? Where am I going right now? I've never made it this far. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know what's happening. I'm, like, scared. I've literally never been here before. Bro, okay, you ruined it, cool. You've literally ruined it. You've ruined this for me. Look at efficiency. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. 6-7! What is cool talking about? I have no fucking idea, bro. He's special. This has got to be some crazy fucking numbers, right? Was that a 2 lapis or was that a 1 lapis? Does anybody remember? Okay, I only made $2.99. What? That's kind of low. How did I only make... It was 2 lapis? How did I only make $2.99 there? What the fuck? That's low as shit. What? Ah. You're slacking? No, there's no way. How? That's crazy. How was that only $2.99? I think it was 1. It must have been a 1 lapis, right? No, it was a 1 lapis. No, it was a 1 lapis. Is there sack full? I don't know. No, I have 2 playside amalgamations in here. Just have casually like 4 million. I don't know what happened. I feel like that's really low. I don't know why that happened. Think I got macro checked? You probably did. That's interesting. Huh. And I had more fortune than I did in the one where I made 304. That's so weird. And I got further. I don't fucking know, man. That's so weird. Hey, we're number 86 glaysite now. That's pretty sick. How much fortune do you have? 1925. I could get 10 more. I only have 1925 because I have cacao on right now. It would be Ivoxy in your lobby? Okay. Yeah, he's a Iron Man guy. Fuck. Okay, I gotta piss again. Check Discord. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I saw that. I already knew that, though. W spoiler. General? Yeah, that was in general. I said W spoiler. Oh. Is this the profile picture? W profile picture, guys. I'll rock this for sure. Mad Yacht, I tap. Alright. Free of charge? Thank you so much. Low-key, I feel like right now is a good time to end. I'm gonna be honest. I know I don't know what else I could do on stream. I need more campfires. And I need... The update is out, true. Why isn't your Devon poop? It is. Check patch notes. You're rage baiting me, bro. Be real. Is that not worth? No, it's not worth, but I don't care. I don't like downtime. I got like 15 mil. I got full glossy stock. What equipment should I get for mining? This. That is max. He had 200 bill net worth. What do you mean? What, Ivoxy? I mean, probably. That dude literally only plays Skyblock, right? Why Royal instead of Blazing? Because Royal is better for Jasper. Because you get to a new tick threshold. Oh, cat clicker. Recipe what? You convinced me? Yeah, I mean, it's a... Bro. Like, what? What's even happening? I haven't done the E-table in, like, months. Check his PV. I don't have a PV mod. I don't really care, to be honest. He probably just, like, spawns... He probably just does hella Blaze. And Blaze is, like, 90 bajillion coins an hour, so... And it's no wonder. You know way you're running clay minions? They're my co-ops. They're not mine. I don't run minions. I wouldn't have any minions if that was the case. 1935 outside, yeah. Wait, Zeus is on. Hello. What mining method is best for my ping? Something gemstone related. Probably. He had like 6k M7 runs. Dub. Either I'm gonna make a video on stream right now, or I'm gonna end and make the video. And I don't think people want to see me make a video on stream, so I'm probably just gonna end. Video on what? We're gonna talk about all the mining bugs in the game right now. Make it on stream. Okay. Let me go piss. I want to see. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm not coming back. Alright, so basically, I need to do a couple things for this video. I need a clip of the Better Together not working with 9,000 mining speed to mine coal while you're jumping. I'm sure I can probably get a clip of that somewhere from Mining Cult, or if anybody in chat has one, I need that. Then we need to, what I can actually do is to make sure that we already know Fillet of Fortune is bugged, so I could just show that like in 2 seconds. And we know, alright, the other bug is apparently Ore Fortune does not work in the in the shafts, apparently. The admins are for sure watching this video. They are not. But it's still something that I want to make. So, I'm gonna just put... Let me just type this in Mining Cult. Any buff to cold resistance? No. It's that thing flying on your bed. It's my, I have a dream catcher that my grandma gave me, like, a long time ago. Okay. So... Boat kick him? What do you mean? Does it steal your dreams of getting a second Devon's drill? I mean, that's just inevitable at this point. So we need that clip. And then we need... What happened? We're about to make a video. Or I'm about to make a video. That's what we're doing on stream. Do not want that shit. I don't think I'm gonna get this clip. I don't know how I'm gonna figure this. I might just have to verbally talk about it, but I feel like people wouldn't believe me if I verbally talk about it. Alpha opened? I don't think so. No. Yo, sup, your name. What do you mean, like my in-game name? ZJ2. I don't think I'm gonna get this clip. I guess we could just record the stuff we know. Okay, but before we do that, I want to test something. So basically the way I'm gonna do this is it's the XP thing. Do we get rewards for being top 1? You get nothing. It's just like bragging rights. Are you trying to find a clip of the Better Together bug? Yes. I'm just gonna turn all this shit off, and we'll have Ore Fortune maxed, and then I just use... Okay, we take this off. No pets. Just turn this off. Wait, this is gonna be like hard to do without like... How are we gonna do this? I just need like a pickaxe with no fortune. That works. I forgot I had this. You need Skatha? No, I don't need Skatha. Okay, I'm actually just gonna put the gear on for this, so I can spawn a shaft real quick. I don't have Pico either, so I'm just gonna have to break blocks. Do you think this will make you rich IRL? What do you mean? It's a mod in the top left, bling bling add-ons. It's gonna take forever. I remember it was posted in your Discord server. When? How much do you make per hour? Like 5 coins. Say something funny. Something funny. I don't think it was posted in my Discord. Oh. It was. Why is it so low quality, though? Pinged you? Yeah, I see. Where to download it is a chat triggers mod. Clip not found. It's expired. So it doesn't exist. We'll just have to get a better together. I don't know. If there's a better together, somebody let me know so I could just test it myself. Your voice is pitched? What do you mean? Oh, that works. Alright, I need to do this quickly. What do you do for a living? Move boxes. What are you doing? I'm making a video at the moment. We're not powder grind, or we're not chat mining right now. I'm making a video. I was gonna make it off stream, but we decided to make it on stream. Everybody wanted me to make it on stream, even though everybody's gonna leave anyway. I know it. So it doesn't really matter. Everybody will say like they want me to, but they won't. You haven't lost any viewers? Okay, fine. My bad. I'll shut up. I'll never leave you. Bruh. Okay. Fuck, what do I need? I have everything important, right? I don't need Block Fortune. Okay, so we turn everything off besides speed. I don't need that on. Fortune can stay on. Like, I don't need that. That would ruin the rates. Like, I don't need that either. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. So, the tests... How much speed do I have? I don't have enough speed. What the fuck? Oh wait, I just get flow state. Never mind. What? Oh, I have no wait, let me just, I just need to find a coal vein. Where's the coal at? Oh, okay. So basically the bug I was talking about was once you hit 9,000 mining speed, as you can see I have the speed right here, you should be able to jump and hit a coal block. But when you're jumping in a better together, you can't break coal. And for context, I'm not insta-mining this when I'm jumping. You should be able to insta-mine this when you're jumping, which is a bug. I don't know why this is in the game. And to prove it, I will wait for this better together to be over, and I will show you that it does work when there's no better together. Okay, that should be good. Perfect. Now we just have to wait. Okay. We just need a lobby with no better together now. Aura. Or we could go record the Fillet of Fortune bug, I guess. I guess I could just go do that in the meantime. Read my comment. Say Crystal Hollows. I'm not saying the rest of that. You know what? You're fucking weird. You're getting banned. Pretty sure better together multiplies block strength. Yeah, I think it does too. It shouldn't. What? Is this a better together or non-better together lobby? Hand reveal? It was my dad. Just started. Damn. We're just gonna do the Flay of Fortune bug. I mean, I've already proved that the Flay of Fortune is like bugged like hella times. But we'll do it again. How old are you? 19. Perfect. Alright. Let's restart the recording. Alright, now we're here in another lobby that is no better together, and if I jump... Oops. It's instantly breaking the call. So, better together is... Okay. So, better together... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the camera. So, better together is bugged, and it doesn't let you break coal instantly. So, basically, the people who are mining coal are having an issue. Every time they get better together, they're not allowed to mine coal because it's bugged. It just doesn't work. So, this is yet another mining issue in the game. That should be fixed. Cool. You look like a grown man. Well, yeah, 19 is grown. Mustache is doing the work? What do you mean? Like it makes me look older? Probably. Alright. Now I need to record this. Alright, for the Fillet of Fortune bug, if I go into the mineshaft and I decide I want to use a Fillet of Fortune, if I go into my stats menu, it shows that I have the Fillet of Fortune effect. It is on, and basically if I go back and I look in my menu, if I look now, it is gone. It is completely gone. It doesn't exist. So basically, every time you're in a shaft, you have to get a new Fillet of Fortune. And if I warp to mines, you know, these aren't cheap. And if you are getting many shafts per hour, so basically every time you get a shaft you have to mine, you're paying an extra 100k because you don't get it for the full duration. It's supposed to last 60 minutes, but you know, you only get 10 minutes. Or technically 11 minutes and 30 seconds. So it just... it's another bug for mining, which is even more annoying. Right, Bowman? Alright, that's that. Alright, so the last bug is the... Allegedly, Ore Fortune doesn't work in a shaft. And I really don't know how I'm going to prove this. I think the best way to prove it would be using no armor with a diamond pickaxe, and then just using the old school perk. You guys think that would probably be right? Do that? Yeah. I think that would make sense. I don't know. In my head, that makes sense, but I'm not really sure. Perfect. Alright. So, I'm gonna kill all the dudes so I don't get, like, killed mid-recording, because that would be embarrassing. Every source of anti-KB is bugged. I'm not talking about regular bugs. I'm talking mainly about shaft mining, or, like, mining bugs. Just mining bugs. How much do you make an hour? Nothing. I'm not trying to make money at the moment. I'm trying to make a video. Whoa, with the route? I have no idea. I haven't tested it. Alright, the only way I think I can do this... Let me kill this guy real quick. What is that? 108? Basically, I'm going to take my armor off. I'm going to disable my pet rules. Oh, it was already disabled. I'm going to use a diamond pickaxe. I can reset this here. Yeah, perfect. What we're going to do is test the... All I need is this. And turn these off. Just turn everything off. It does. I don't need this. We'll max this out. And, alright. So, one of the bugs we were just talking about is how Ore Fortune does not work in a mine shaft. And basically, bro, can you, I'm going to leave that in the video, but it's kind of annoying. How we're going to test this is I'm going to be using the Ore Fortune perk. I'm going to first mine one individual coal block, and then we will turn it off, and then we will... Bro, can you guys fuck off? Like, I can't focus. Okay, first I need to get rid of all the coal in my sacks. Actually, I need to do that first. But I probably have like 20,000. Wait, slash recipe enchanted coal. Then we can just sacks. Alright. So I'm going to start by mining the one singular block of coal. That gave me 7 coal, and if I turn old school off, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Gave me 7 coal. So whoever told me that was a fucking liar. Wait, no, never mind. That means that it is bugged. What? Yeah, that is bugged. It gave me 7 coal without the fortune. So it is bugged. It doesn't even work. So regardless, okay, so I had 100 fortune. I had 100 fortune on and it gave me 7 coal. I disabled the 100 fortune. It gives me 7 coal. Huh, that doesn't make any sense. Hypixel, what the fuck, guys? So basically in a shaft, your ore fortune does not work. If you have ore fortune on at all, for example, if you want to try like using your glossy mineral, basically that's not gonna work because your ore fortune is bugged. You're missing out on 100 fortune and other sources of fortune as well. I guess we could try it with glossy mineral, but I'm going to assume that no, because glossy mineral is just mining fortune. Glossy mineral is just mining fortune, so it's gonna work. But ore fortune is bugged, and it doesn't work. So that's pretty interesting. That's so weird. That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay, now which is useful. Why? Because that means that this stat is doing nothing. Try it again. 7 coal. It's bugged. Very interesting. Very interesting. That is very interesting. Alright, now I'm going to record a couple parts of the video with my camera on. So, hold on. Do this. Cool. Let me turn the light up a little bit. Oh, the light's going to look a little awkward. Just move this over. Does that look good? Let me just take my headphones out. Let me pull the shot up. Smile and look forward. Alright. Snail is also bugged. I think I heard that as well, but I don't really care about snail. Make the bed. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my chat. Alright. So, in the last couple of days, we've talked about mining things that I'm complaining about, and in this video, we're going to be talking about mining bugs that I'm going to complain about. There are a couple mining bugs. I'm sure I'm going to miss a few. I'm just going to talk about ones that really affect me, and ones that I'm kind of annoyed about. So, the first bug I've talked about in the past, it's the full AO Fortune, not giving you Fortune for 60 minutes long. Basically, after every Glaciite mineshaft reset, you're not getting your full 60 minutes worth of buff, which is kind of annoying. And I will now show you that now. I'm infuriated, bro. So that's just one of the bugs. There's also another bug that is actually kind of annoying to most people who mine coal. Basically, there's an event in the... There's an event that rolls in the Dwarven Mines, the Crystal Hollows, and pretty much everywhere. It's called Better Together. Better Together just gives you extra fortune when you're around other people, which is probably a good thing, right? However, what you don't know is that it allows you to not be able to jump and mine coal at 9,000 mining speed. Basically, being able to do that is very important for your coal rates, and it's kind of annoying when you can't do that. So basically, top coal miners don't play the game when there's a Better Together event because you are actively losing money, which is insane. So I will now be showing you a clip of that. Can you stop staring at me? Bro, it's for the video. Calm down. It's for the video. Too much eye contact. Holy stare of doom. Bro, I'm sorry. Stare at me one more time, we're gonna have a problem. Bro, you're not blinking? Yeah, I don't blink. So that one's pretty annoying and can cause like major millions of coins. But there's also a new method where in shaft mining, there's also a new method that people have been trying to attempt, which is shaft mining the ores that are in the shafts. However, it seems to be a major issue with this. Ore Fortune, which is a stat that helps ores give you more money, doesn't even work in the shaft at all, which is insane. And at first, I thought this was a joke that somebody in Mining Cult told me, and I recently just tested it out, and here's the clip of that. Am I able to check to see what I'm missing in mining? There's some stuff in Mining Cult that you could look at. If you join Mining Cult, there's mining gear progression. Where's the clip? I'm gonna show you. We already did the clip. Just move back like 10 minutes. So these are all pretty funny and annoying. So I know the admins are not going to be watching this video, but maybe these will get patched in the future, and I really hope they do. I think the admins know about most of them. I'm not sure they know about the Ore Fortune bug, but I think that's pretty funny. That's pretty much it for this video. We're trying to hit 6.7 thousand subs for no reason. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Do you have a sleeper build? What do you mean, do I have a sleeper build? I don't have a sleeper build. I promise you. I feel like I do, but I don't. I'm not gonna flex. It's gonna look like I'm skinny because my camera quality is mid and I don't want to do it. Good one? What do you mean good one? Like that's a good video? You guys think that's a good video? I'm gonna make the thumbnail first, I think. Front by? Nah, bro. Now I'll add the face cam. Wait, I think I have a picture of my physique from a couple of months ago. Where it has like actually okay lighting. Let me see if I can find it. You really got me sold going for mining. Okay, I'm not. That picture looks like ass. I look like shit. Never mind. I don't have. Do I have any old? Do I have any new pictures of me? I don't think so. ZJ2 is carrying mining. Am I, guys? Am I really? It's a save zone. What do you mean? I'm not. I'm not gonna show that one. That one look like ass. That one kind of looks like ass too. Start editing. Show us. I'm kind of scared. I low-key look skinny as hell. This was before I. This is like. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna show it. I'm sorry. It looks like ass. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Another day. It literally looks like I'm like tiny as fuck. So I don't know. All right, let's like actually start editing this video. What a pussy. All right, I don't care. Can we do a face reveal? Yeah, bro, I got you. Did I not put a question mark? You just send it later. I might send it in my Discord if you want to join my Discord. Mining macro running in the background? Yeah. It's not like I'm on my island or anything. Face reveal at 7k. Maybe at 6.7k I will. Guys, what color should we use for the background? Purple's kind of aura. I don't know. Maybe not. Orange? Really? Orange? That kind of looks like ass. Like you? Okay. Pink? Maybe. I don't think I have a pink one. I guess that's pink. I'd have to like fix the color. Blue is fire. Do light red. Okay, we'll do a poll. We'll do we'll just do a poll. Six, 7% red. We all saw that, right? We all saw that. We all saw that shit. Holy water bottle? I know, right? I'm taking creatine, so I have to drink this. Ugh. It looks like Red's winning. I do not play League of Legends. I guess Red's gonna win. What is this? What is this cursed image? Creatine and still got a fake build. There's my muscles. I'm gonna cry. They look so tiny, bro. Okay, red one. Oh wait, blue one. You can't even see it because of the shirt. You're tiny. Alright. Okay, guys, I think we're just gonna do blue because that's the one that it says it's winning right now. Nah, it's the lighting. It's the lighting. Yeah. It's the lighting. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Alright, now which blue? Oh, that's fire. Wait. That's good. Yeah, that's good. What if there's baddies in chat? True. There could be baddies in chat. We like this blue. I like this blue a little bit. Devon might be watching. You're right. I didn't think about that. Don't rip your shirt. No, I like this shirt. I wouldn't want to rip it anywhere. That play SB. There's some girls that play SB, I would assume. Alright guys, I gotta figure out. So alright, so we need the fillet. We need the fillet of fortune. Then we need, what else should we, like coal? Like coal, I guess. I'm just gonna drag chat on stream. You can't really see it, but it's fine. Oh, the fortune bug? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Mining fortune? Coal ore? That's true. We should use coal ore. Oops, it's on the layer behind it. Spiral. Dude, there's no coal ore option on the wiki. I have to like actually get a coal ore PNG. Tungsten? It's not tungsten, bro. I'm not putting tungsten on there. There's no problems with tungsten. Why is it like that? Cross out the items? No, I don't want to do that. Put a Mr. B shocked face, bro. I didn't even copy it. Just do your own shocked face. We previously known that that's not gonna work. See the Emerald Twitch con thing? Did she get like assaulted or something? I don't know. I didn't read into that. I don't like hearing stuff like that. Sad. If you went to TwitchCon, can I come up and try to hug you? I would give you a hug. Sure. You watch F1? Not really. As long as you're, like, not stinky. Heels off? Well, then I guess you're not getting the hug then. I think the fish is too high. I don't know. I think that's probably fine. Simple but effective. What do you guys think about this thumbnail? I just have it really like it is very high contrast and bright. Not bad. Okay. We'll go with that then. All right, let me open Premiere. You look like Ned Spend on The Color of You with that shirt. Thank you. Is that a good thing? Hopefully I don't leak my name here. I might. Nah, it's whatever. I don't think it did. It might have. Let me just turn this off just in case. Okay, it's fine. We all know your name. You might. If you're OG, you might know my name. Also include the Gone with the Wind bug? No, I did not. What's the Gone with the Wind bug? Is it like actually important? Same as the Better Together bug. Is it really? I'll just put that in a note. I'll put that in a note in the video. I'll just say that this also is the same thing with Better Together. Is it really though? Okay, I'll put this. I'll put that in the video. The fuck? Don't check Discord. I won't. Does your name start with a B? Yeah. Then an E, yes. We're getting there. Like, I don't care if people know it. Like, it's a fairly common name. Benjamin? Yeah, that is the name. I go by Ben, though. I like Ben more. So, in the last couple of days... Don't call me Ben on stream, though. Like, I'm not gonna answer you if you use that. Use Vegas? No, I like Premiere more. So, in the last couple of days... should I color this? Probably, right? Wait, let me just... Wait, no. Make yourself black. Like, why the fuck would you say that? So, in the last couple of days, we've talked about mining things that I'm complaining about, and in this video, we're going to be... That looks fine. Add Sora AI, bro, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? So, in the last couple of days, we've talked about mining things that I'm complaining about, and in this video, we're going to be talking about mining bugs that I'm going to complain about. There are a couple mining bugs. I'm sure I'm going to miss a few. I'm just going to... I didn't talk about the snail bug. Dude, you're getting banned for that. That's fucking weird. Miss a few. I'm just going to talk about ones that really affect me. The fuck is wrong with you? Affect me and ones that I'm kind of annoyed about. So what happened? He's just a fucking weirdo. And the other guy should also be getting banned for that. But the first bug I've talked about in the past, it's the full AO fortune. Just being weird for no reason. Yeah, just like casual racism for like no fucking reason. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. So, do you make TikToks? Yeah, I have a TikTok. The first bug I've talked about in the past is it's the full AO fortune, not giving you fortune for 60 minutes long. Why is a fish on your face? I have no idea, bro. I couldn't tell you. It's the full AO fortune, not giving you fortune for 60 minutes long. I don't know, bro. The full AO fortune, not giving you... I need the... you fortune for 60 minutes. Not giving you fortune for 60 minutes long. State are you in? Long. Basically after every glaciate mine. Minutes long. Basically after every. You don't need to know that. Glaciate mine matter. Reset. You're not getting your full 60 minutes worth of. Which is kind of annoying. West Coast clears. True. I guess. I feel like the West Coast just it doesn't really matter. And I will now show you that. Who's that behind you? What do you mean? Bro almost made me turn around. I almost fell for the rage bait. Bro almost got me, I'm not gonna lie. You almost did. Honestly, props for you. Handsome fella. Just look who's behind you. Alright. Thank you so much. Like, bro. Alright, for the filet of fortune bug, if I go into the mineshaft and I decide I want to use a fillet of fortune, if I go chat, I just leaked him. What do you mean? He's egoing me? If I go into my I'm just like, you could say every state in the world and I'm not gonna tell you what it is. My stats menu, it shows that I have the fillet of fortune effect. It is on. Isn't Georgia a country? Yeah, it's a country and a state. I have the fillet of fortune effect. It is on. I low-key don't know the US states. I do know them all, but I probably wouldn't be able to recite them all. It is on, and basically if I go back, I'm not American, so I don't give a fuck. Now, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It is gone. A lot of my viewers are actually European, which is a cool thing. Now, it is gone. It is completely gone. It doesn't exist. It is gone. So basically, new viewer, what's up, Flo? Basically, every time you're in a chat. Yeah, I mean, I it's just like the only time I can stream. Monday I'll be able to stream a little different, but I'll probably stream at the same time. A new fillet of fortune, and if I warp to mines, you know, these aren't cheap, and if you are getting many shafts per hour, so basically every time you get a shaft, you have to mine. I'd probably say like. I could say 60 to 70 shafts, but I'm not going to say that. I did not do the... I did not do the fiesta. What's your average stream like 2 hours. Today is a long stream because I said I would do a long stream today, earlier. You got a nice island? I didn't build it. Prime ZJ2 would never? Yeah, Prime ZJ2 was also hella depressed when he was playing Skyblock because he had to play for so long. Many shafts per hour. So many shafts per hour. So basically shafts per hour. So basically every time you get a shaft you have to mine. You're paying an extra 100k because you don't get it. Every stream ZJ2 would come into is just people asking him how much he made per hour for the full duration. It's supposed to last 60 minutes, and that shit pissed me off. But now the viewers now, you know, they still do, but the viewers now are a lot 10 better. Minutes, or technically 11. It's a lot nicer to stream, and I'm not streaming as long, so I don't have to deal with it as long. W rage. It's another bug for mining, which is even more. Right, Bowman? Alright. which is even more annoying, right, Bowman? Now. Oh, I didn't put the now part? I want to use a Fillet of Fortune if I go in. Annoying. And I will now show you that. Alright, for the Fillet of Fortune, that's good enough. It's another bug for mining, which is even more annoying, right, Bowman? Now. That's fine. It's even more annoying, right, Bowman? I'm infuriated, bro. So that's just annoying, right, Bowman? So that's just one of the bugs. There's also another bug that is... They just look top left. It shows money per hour for what? Actually, kind of... No, tungsten... The only reason money per hour works is because it uses your, like, flawed... Or your, yeah, your flawed gems, so they can calculate it in the chat. Kind of annoying to most people who mine coal. That's the only reason they're able to tell. Oh. I guess I could, but... Basically, it's more... Technically, it's more engagement, so, like, I should be just... There's an event in the... I guess... There's an event that... Coal, I guess... There's an event that rolls in the Dwarven Mines, the Crystal Hollows, and pretty much everywhere. It's called Better Together. Is there... I can't remember. Bro, I can't spell. I can't spell anything correctly. That is the right way to spell that, though. So good enough. I aspire to be ZJ too, bro. Why are we lying? ZJ2 is handsome. Thank you. No one's ever said that to me. Besides my mom. Together. Better Together just gives you extra fortune when you're around other people. Together. Together. Better Together just gives you extra fortune when you're around other people. Toast mentions it every day. Toast is a tsundere. Toast actually really likes me. Which is probably a good thing, right? Thank you. However, what you don't know is that it allows you to not be able to jump. Like your hair. Thank you. You're boosting my ego a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. My mustache thingy. Alright, now we're just reaching. We're getting into Glaze territory. Beats the old cut? I mean, I think anything would have beat the old cut. Toast, say whatever you like. We all know you love me. It's okay. You can say it. You look huge, bro. Okay, we're pushing. Mining speed. Now we're getting into Glaze territory. Ooh, I do not look big. Toast has been watching the whole time, bro. I bet. He's smiling and giggling and kicking his feet every time I upload. Being able to do that is very important for your coal rates, and it's kind of annoying when you can't do that. So basically, top coal miners don't play the game. Which just makes you go from a 9.9 to a zillion out of 10. Are you Dexter? That's the biggest compliment when there's a Better Together event, because you are actively losing money. Which is insane. So I will now be showing you a clip of that. Thank you so much. Bro, am I Dexter? What the fuck? I was talking about was once you hit 9,000 mining speed, as you can see, I have speed right here. You should be able to jump and hit a coal block. But when you're jumping in a Better Together, you can't break coal. Okay, this is the right clip. This might be the best video I've made in the last 6 months. Showing you a clip of that. Holy shit. This is the best video I've made in the last 6 months. That's actually insane. So it's the video on today. It's about mining bugs. So basically the bug I was talking about was once you hit 9,000 mining speed, as you can see, I have speed right here. Made because of us. I was gonna make this video anyway, by the way. I literally would have made this video anyway regardless. Once you hit 9,000 mining speed, I just wasn't gonna do it on stream. Do you always edit on stream? Sometimes. People usually leave a lot, so I don't think people like me doing it on stream. But, you know, chat said they wanted to. Speed, as you can see, I have the speed. Chat said they wanted me to do it, so I did it. As you can see, I have the speed right here. You should be... It just depends. Like, these videos are really easy to edit, so I can do them on stream very fast. Like, if there's an alpha or something that drops in the next, like, 5 minutes, I could just look at the patch notes and then just, like, make a video in 5 seconds and upload it. Especially since, like, Doraleous showed me the new text, or the new thumbnail tech where you can literally just have this background in the spiral. It's actually, honestly, without him showing me that, I would be cooked. It's genuinely awesome. And hit a coal block. But when you're jumping in a better together, you can't break. Like, honestly, Doraleous gets too much hate. Like, I used to hate him, low-key, but now I don't. He's the GOAT. Break coal. And for context, I'm not insta-mining this. When I'm jumping, you should be able to insta-mine this when you're jumping. Taking advice from your op? He's not my op anymore. You failed me? That's okay. What's the Filet-O-Fish bug? Basically, every time you use one, you're supposed to get the duration for 60 minutes, but if you leave a shaft, you don't get it. Like, it goes away for some reason. He does spiral thumbnails too? Yeah, that's where I got that information from. Which is a bug. I don't know why this is in the game. And to prove it, I will wait for this better together to be over, and I will show you that it does work when there's... He's a smart guy. I mean, really... It wipes every lobby swap? Yeah. It's not just shafts. It's just bugged in general. No better together. Can you stop staring at... Basically, I learned how to... All my videos I edit myself. Like, I didn't learn anything editing-wise. I learned that all myself. But, you know... I also know how to make other thumbnails as well. Like, if... You could say I'm like every thumbnail I make with the spiral, I credit Doraleous, and that's I'll show the proof of that now. Like, I'm not just copying. Here, let me like, let's say this video. Hello everyone. Credit Doraleous. I don't know if you can see that. Like, I credit him in every fucking video when I do a thumbnail like that. But like, I know how to make thumbnails myself as well. Like, this video that got 10K, I mean, I made this thumbnail myself, or this thumbnail, or, I mean, these are bad, but, this thumbnail I was pretty proud of. This thumbnail I was pretty proud of. This one was good. You know, I know how to make them. This is pretty shit. You know, like, I know how to do it. I just don't. Looking a little bit like AI. Can we stop? We get it. Stop deriding. Okay, you're right. There's no better together. It's for the... Do you like fire? I jump into streams every now and then. They're together. Too much eye contact. Together. Stare at me one more time. I don't remember when I started actually talking about important information here. So that one's pretty annoying and can cause like major millions of coins. But there's also a new method where in shaft mining, oh fuck. There's also a new coins. There's also a new method that people have been that it's not a method, it's a fucking bug. I don't know why I said method. Watch Spyro? I mean, I sometimes watch Spyro. You got a notification on Steam, did I? It's probably just Gornak. Gornak sends so many... he was sending me notifications on stream earlier. There's also a new method that people have been trying to attempt. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck was I talking about here, bro? I'm like actually stupid. Which is shaft mining the ore. Oh, no, never mind. That people have been trying to attempt, which I was cooking. Never mind. I should have just watched the clip. Shaft mining the ores that are in the shafts. However, it seems to be a major issue with this. Ore fortune, chocolate, Mr. AI. Which is a stat that helps ores. Obviously, I don't know why the fuck I said that. Ores gives you more money. Doesn't even work in the shaft at all. That's aura. Which is insane. And at first I thought aura. And yeah. At first I thought this was a joke that somebody in Mining Cult told me, and I recently just tested it out, and here's the clip of that. Aura. Once it's finished rendering, we can watch it, and then I will upload it, and then I will send you guys the link, and then I will enter. It's always aura. Alright, now we're here in another lobby that is no better together. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put this clip in. Oops. Guys, imagine. That would be embarrassing. Alright, now we're here in another lobby that is no better together, and if I jump... Oops. It's instantly breaking the call. So, better together is... Better together... Oh, better together is... So better together... Jesus Christ, can I fucking speak? Lobby that is... Ignore Whoa, what is the video about? Mining bugs. Sorry, I'm locked in. No better together, and if I jump... So better... Wait, what? It's instantly breaking the call. There we go. It's instantly breaking the call. So better together... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the camera. Breaking the call. So better together is bugged, and it doesn't let you... So better together is bugged, and it doesn't let you break coal instantly. So basically the people... He just has too much ego, bro. People who are mining coal are having an issue. Every time they get better together, they're not allowed to mine coal because it's bugged. It just doesn't work. So this is yet another mining issue in the game. Sound like 30 virus right there. That should be fixed. No better together. Alright, now we're here in another lobby that is no better together, and if I jump... Ooh, 30 virus. You are 30. True. Game, that should be fixed. That one's pretty annoying and can cause like major millions of coins. There's also a new method that people just tested. Totally am 30 years old. So one of the bugs we were just talking about is how ore fortune does not work in a mine shaft. And basically, bro, can you? I'm gonna leave that in the video, but it's kind of annoying. How we're gonna test this? Basically, how we're gonna test this is I'm going to be using the ore fortune perk. I'm gonna first mine 1 inch. This shit finna get 100 viewers. What do you mean? What, the video is only gonna get 100 views? I mean, it just depends, really. Like, it really just depends. It really does. I think it'll at least get like 300. That's like my min now. Like, I don't really care if it gets views. Like, obviously the videos about mining news are gonna get way more like views. So if this gets like 1,000, I'll be happy. Visual coal block, and then we will turn it off. And then we will... Bro, can you guys fuck off? Forgot about that. Like, I can't focus. Okay, first I need to get rid of all the coal in my sacks. We'll turn it off, and then we will... Okay, first I need... We will... Did I, like, eventually... I probably have, like, 20,000... Wait. So add Sora? I'm not doing that, sorry. So I'm gonna start by mining the one singular block of... off, and then we will... Okay, first I need to get rid of all the... I can't... Bro, can you guys... Dude, I was pissed. But I probably have like 20... So I'm gonna start by mining the one... literally, I don't say it again. Like 20,000... Wait. So that's recipe. Then we can... Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to say? And I'm gonna test this is I'm going to be using the ore fortune perk. I'm gonna first mine one individual coal block, and then we will turn it off. And then we will... My light just died, that's why. What was chat doing to rage bait? Bro, they were rage baiting me so hard. So I'm gonna start by mining the one single... We'll turn it off, and then we will... So I'm gonna... We'll turn it off. So I'm gonna start by... It's just gonna sound weird. I don't want to re-record clips right now. Mining the one singular block of coal. That gave me... Look at chat, bro. They were rage baiting so hard. I'm never doing that again. I'm never streaming and recording videos again. 7 coal, and if I turn old school off, no, bro. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Gave me 7 coal. So whoever told me that was a fucking liar. I'll leave that in. Wait, no, never mind. That means that it is bugged. I'll leave that F-bomb in. It's past 2 minutes. What? Yeah, that is bugged. It gave me 7 coal without the fortune. So it is bugged. It doesn't even work. Cut that shit out? Nah. So, regardless... Okay, so I... Keep it? Yeah, I'll keep it. You sound dumb? So... Regardless... Yeah, it's character. So, regardless... Okay, so I had 100 fortune. He always sounds dumb. I had 100 fortune on, and it gave me 7 coal. I disabled the 100 fortune. It gives me 7 coal. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. Hypixel, what the fuck, guys? That was kind of weird, but sure, we'll leave that in. So basically, in a shaft, your ore fortune does not work. If you have ore fortune on at all, for example, if you want to try like using your not work. If you have ore fortune on at all, for your glossy mineral, don't call me basically Gingy. That's not gonna work. You're missing out on 100 fortune and other sources of fortune as well. I was shitting my pants when he screamed. Dude, did my aura like... You're missing out on 100 fortune and other sources of fortune as well. I guess we could try it with, Glossy mineral. But you were low-key scary? It was just annoying. Glossy mineral is just mining fortune. Glossy mineral... And it doesn't work. So, that's pretty... Dude, low-key, nobody was rage baiting after that. Nobody was rage baiting after that. Ore fortune is bugged, and it doesn't work. It's a new video, we're about to watch it. Ore fortune is bugged, and it doesn't work. So that's pretty interesting. Wait, were you just egoing us? Was I? I don't remember. It's pretty interesting. Am I able to check to see what I'm missing in mining? What the fuck was I talking about? Shut up. Where's the clip? That's pretty interesting. We already did the clip. Losers. What's up, Toast? So these are all pretty funny and annoying. So I know the admins are not going to be watching this video, but maybe these will get patched in the future, and I really hope they do. I think the admins know that. That's like my favorite nickname. Zedja. Gornak calls me that. Zedja. I don't know. It's the way he says it with his accent. It's kind of funny. To them, I'm not. One of my other friends, Gecko, not sure they know about the Ore Fortune bug, but I think that's pretty funny. That's pretty much it for this video. We're trying to hit 6.7 thousand subs for no reason. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Alright, let me turn this off. It might lag the stream a little bit if I render this, so I'm sorry in advance. I am sorry in advance. Just change the title of that so people know before they click on the stream. Alright. Now it is rendering. That's a Juice WRLD bar or what? Oh, what Sam said? Like how he's... Okay, I see what you're saying. Damn, we peaked at 55 viewers today. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. L stream, bruh. Let me export this thumbnail too. Oh, that crashed. No, it didn't. It is kind of crazy to even have 20 people watching me record a video. That's kind of wild. Gingy is a perma nickname. I'm not responding to you if you call me that. I'm just gonna let you know in advance. It's like that there's like 5 YouTubes lying to you. I see. I mean, I can see if people leave, that would make sense. Like, I wouldn't want to watch somebody just AFK with a little tiny face cam screen. I should just put the other one back. And there we go. Lag? Yeah, I mean, it's rendering. It's gonna lag a little bit. Play a song. I don't have my pick. Low-key, I don't have it. I don't know where it is. Is it on the floor? Oh, I found it. Copyright incoming? Probably. It never happened before.
Low key, it's out of tune. Should I sing? I low-key cannot sing right. I haven't played guitar in so long. Like I haven't played guitar in so long. I don't remember the words. Hold on. Uh it's gonna be hard. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta see my OBS. I don't wanna look like an idiot. I gotta see the chat. P content, bro. Ready? Wait, fuck. I low-key don't remember how it goes. I would have to like listen to it like how, because I know it's like something. Did I drive you away? I like don't remember. Did I drive you away? Let's just say minus 10 viewers. Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's enough of that. And I know I was wrong, and I won't let you down. I don't remember like when you sing it. That's why it's hard. I haven't played guitar in too long. We got 23. You're actually good. Nah. What's something I could play like that wouldn't be like that I could play at the same time? I haven't played that in a while. Because I feel like I sing the same songs every time I stream. Loki don't know any songs. I feel like every it's like I'm trying to think of like songs that exist that are like easy to play that I can remember. Pornhub theme, bro. All right. Wait, let me play one song and then I'll go back. I seem to recognize your face. Haunting familiar years. Seem to erase it. And I found light your day. Light on, catching up with me. All these changes take. Wait. What did it say? Can play. Something. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, let's watch the video. That's enough of that. 22 is watching? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Anyways. So, in the last couple of days... tears are falling, bro. Ginge. That's fairly tame to normal, so I'm assuming you like the song. Andrew Chopped. Okay, well. As we've talked about mining a white tier random, I like, bro. So, in the last couple of days, we've talked about mining things that I'm complaining about, and in this video, we're going to be talking about mining bugs that I'm going to
Dude, all I can see is this fat-ass zit on my
There are a couple mining bugs. I'm sure I'm going to miss a few. I'm just going to talk about ones that really affect me, and ones that I'm kind of annoyed about. So, the first bug I've talked about in the past, it's the full AO fortune, not giving you fortune for 60 minutes long. Basically, after every glaciite mineshaft reset, you're not getting your full 60 minutes worth of buff, which is kind of annoying. And I will now show you that. Alright, for the Filet of Fortune bug, if I go into the mineshaft and I decide I want to use...
I don't care about the snail bug.
If I go into my stats menu...
I said there's more bugs in the game, I just don't care.
The Filet of Fortune effect. It is on, and basically, if I go back, if I look now, it is gone. It is completely gone. It doesn't exist. So basically, every time you're in a shaft, you have to get a new Filet of Fortune. And if I warp to mines, you know, these aren't cheap. And if you are getting many shafts per hour, so basically every time you get a shaft you have to mine, you're paying an extra 100k because you don't get it for the full duration. It's supposed to last 60 minutes, but you know, you only get 10 minutes, or technically 11 minutes and 30 seconds. So it just... It's another bug for mining, which is even more annoying, right, Bowman? So that's just one of the bugs. There's also another bug that is actually kind of annoying to most people who mine coal. There's an event that rolls in the Dwarven Mines, the Crystal Hollows, and pretty much everywhere. It's called Better Together. Better Together just gives you extra fortune when you're around other people, which is probably a good thing, right? However, what you don't know is that it allows you to not be able to jump and mine coal at 9,000 mining speed. Basically, being able to do that is very important for your coal rates, and it's kind of annoying when you can't do that. So basically, top coal miners don't play the game when there's a Better Together event because you are actively losing money, which is insane. So I will now be showing you a clip of that. So basically, the bug I was talking about was once you hit 9,000 mining speed, as you can see I have speed right here, you should be able to jump and hit a coal block. But when you're jumping in a Better Together, you can't break coal. And for context, I'm not insta-mining this like that. When I'm jumping. You should be able to insta-mine this when you're jumping, which is a bug. I don't know why this is in the game, and to prove it, I will wait for this Better Together. You want me to be like up here, like this? That it does work when there's no Better Together. All right, now we're here in another lobby that is no Better Together, and if I jump, oops, it's instantly breaking the coal. So Better Together is bugged, and it doesn't let you break coal instantly. So basically, the people who are mining coal are having an issue every time they get Better Together. Face cam. I don't know where to focus. The one on the left, because it's bugged. It just doesn't work. So this is yet another mining issue in the game that should be fixed. So that one's pretty annoying and can cause like major millions of coins. There's also a new method that people have been trying to attempt, which is
look, if you want to watch it without me being here, you can watch it when I put it in the chat.
Major issue with this, Ore Fortune, which is a stat that helps ores gift you more money, doesn't even work in the shaft at all, which is insane. And at first I thought this was a joke that somebody in Mining Coal told me, and I recently just
you're watching it out,
and here's the clip of that. So
one of the with the wind was propaganda. Are you serious? That doesn't actually work? You made me put that, bro. Okay, fine. Are you serious? Bro's gonna make me look like an idiot. Yeah, I never heard it before too. I guess I shouldn't fall for rage bait like that.
You can go test. I'm not gonna go test it now. You just made me upset. Ore Fortune does not work in a mine shaft. And basically, how we're gonna test this is I'm going to be using the Ore Fortune perk. I'm gonna first mine one individual coal block, and then we will turn it off. So I'm gonna start by mining the one singular block of coal. That gave me 7 coal. And if I turn old school off, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Gave me 7 coal. So whoever told me that was a fucking liar. Wait, no, never mind. That means that it is bugged. Okay, my initial thought is that I was like, oh my goodness, I have my fortune on. And I was like, oh, it's bugged. And then I realized my fortune was off. That's what happened. What? Yeah, that is bugged. It gave me 7 coal without the fortune. So it is bugged. It doesn't even work. So regardless, okay, so I had 100 fortune. I had 100 fortune on and it gave me 7 coal. I disabled the 100 fortune. It gives me 7 coal. Huh, that doesn't make any sense. Hypixel, what the fuck, guys? So basically, in a shaft, your ore fortune does not work. You're missing out on 100 fortune and other sources of fortune as well. But ore fortune is bugged. And it doesn't work. So that's pretty interesting. So these are all pretty funny and annoying. So I know the admins are not going to be watching this video, but maybe these will get patched in the future, and I really hope they do. I think the admins know about most of them. I'm not sure they know about the ore fortune bug, but I think that's pretty funny. That's pretty much it for this video. We're trying to hit 6.7 thousand subs for no reason. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Alright, now I'm gonna go upload this, I guess. Holy lag. Do I IRL stream while working? I think I would get fired. Very insightful comments from my YouTube chat right now. Very insightful. What should I title it? Like, these mining bugs are crazy. These mining bugs need to be fixed. That's good. Jesus Christ, my computer is fucking dying, bro. My computer is dead. He came up on this on his own. That is true. This is true. Like, don't leak my methods like that. I was trying to, like, your message cool inspired me to... Bro, I just saw this. I have no words for this at all. What the fuck is this? That is not Aura. What the fuck is that? Dude, that is not Aura. I don't even know what to say about that. What were you gonna say before? What do you mean? I don't remember. I literally don't remember. That caught me so off guard. Genuinely. That caught me so off guard. And I had dung equipment on? Bro, that's crazy. Bro, I had dung equipment on. You said you were gonna mod me? I don't think I did. Alright guys, the video is out. The video is out. It's not out yet, it's unlisted, but... Why is Hoppity, like, hitting me up right now? Okay, let me, post it. On my way to dislike it, bro. Shut the fuck up. I hate you guys. Just kidding. Alright. So, done, save, publish. How do you do the duo? You don't do that. Alright, if you guys want to go watch the video, go watch the video. I'm gonna go post it in the Discord and everything. Didn't know you and Hoppity were chill like that. Me and Hoppity are low-key best friends. He just like hits me up during bad times sometimes. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. The stream was fucking insane. I feel like I don't even know what happened in half of this fucking stream. Like, at all. Like, genuinely at all. I appreciate you guys for being here. Go watch the video, please. And give it a like, maybe a comment. And yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Bye-bye.